It's just a pre-show.
So yeah, I got the core book open. Where was I in the adventure? So you guys did the search pattern.
Yeah, we just arrived. We're in orbit. We found the location, or the general location. We're in orbit now. We're waiting. Argon still got some orders to give out. I just sent Ace a link. Now, Roland isn't here, so I'm going to take his Blake and put her over here in the corner. That way we have a Ruby girl in each corner.
And we wait a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and fix up dinner and get that out of the way.
Okie dokie. Let's see. IT-3PO is offline. The repair droid's floating around in the, making sure everything's where it needs to be. Asshole Estromech is still in the airlock.
Anybody actually complaining?
D is in the cargo hold with the space chicken.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
So I can't see inside Tank's area, but I can manipulate his dice roller, so I just spawned in like 20 ability die. I wasn't planning on doing it, but when I noticed I could, I was like, oh, let's see if I can, and then I could. And it was a thing. I neglected to spend any of my experience.
Yeah.
I should probably do that. Let's see. We're gonna go into edit mode. If I remember right, to increase a skill, it's 5 times the level you're raising it to?
Yes, as long as it's a career skill.
Yeah, it is a career skill, so if I'm raising this to 2, that would be 10. So we're going to subtract 10. And I'm going to raise it again to 3. So that'd be 15.
Is the tree supposed to be a Roger tree or something like that?
No.
So it's just a random tree?
It's an in-joke from something that happened about 5-6 years ago.
Somebody hug a tree or something.
No, we were
Or
doing
do
a
something else.
we're doing an STF, and in 3 separate instances in this same STF, Trekkie walked to a tree and fell asleep. Like, his character stopped at a tree, and in real life, he fell asleep.
So he's like Rip Van Winkle or something.
Okay.
That's terrific.
Ow.
And I get 34 experience left. I think I will hold on to that.
I have 120. Any suggestions? Should I spend some EXP?
Oh no, you only have 10 experience available.
Oh, duh.
I had like 70 something. I had like 79 experience available.
Yeah. Yeah, with 10 I can't do anything.
Well, you could. You could race 2 career skills that are at 0 to
True.
1, or you could raise 1 career skill that's at 1 to 2. Like,
Say what?
I was spending some experience. I increased my ranged light to 3. Coercion to 1. And perception. I increased perception to 1 as well.
Alright, so I'm going to increase my ranged light to 2.
Well, just as a
How do I
reminder,
add shit? Oh, there we go.
and as a reminder, you guys will get a chance to change your attribute cost or points. Normally, that's only done in character creation, but because this is the first time you guys playing, some adjustments probably are needed by this point, such as the Wookiee.
Yeah, well, I think we should probably do that at the end of, not the session, but the actual, at least the end of the planet, if not the end of the module.
And I
Yeah,
think the
second-
way we should do it is we should just be able to reassign them and not necessarily increase them, just to keep the balance level there.
I kind of like the ability of at least once being able to increase them. I mean, in most RPGs you play, you can eventually increase your strength or something like that, so...
As long as you have the experience points available, then you can increase them. That's the kicker. You're not just going to be given free points.
Yeah,
So
fair
keep that in
enough.
mind.
Yeah, that's why I didn't spend all my points.
Well, see, I made sure to double check which characteristics would be necessary for my character, so I went accordingly to that. I prepared. Which is why I increased my intellect and agility. I've actually noticed that this game is like it's very much so like a modernized version of the D6 game. It's just that there's classes and whatnot, and just
So your
different
turn,
dice
Alistair.
system.
Did you actually put Star Destroyers and shit out here?
There's 2 of them out there, yeah.
Also, I learned something, Tank. This was not me trying to play a trick on you. If it was, I wouldn't tell you until you notice it on your own and throw you off. But I can't see anything inside your area over here
Mm-hmm.
except your dice roller, and I can see your buttons, and I can press them. You have 20 proficiency die. I mean ability die.
Hmm. I have all the dice. Oh, I need to clearly delete some because they didn't all roll. Nice if someone had made a X-wing model of the YT-2000.
Alright, I responded, Tank.
Yay!
Tade. You need to clean up around your avatar. There's a bit of a white outline.
Do it.
Look at your penguin avatar.
Yeah, you got some anti-aliasing.
It's not like that on my Steam though. It's only in here for some reason.
Yeah, it's probably because it shrunk it down.
What's weird is Tade's is the only one I see.
Now it's doing it on my other
Turn
Steam one too.
around.
It wasn't doing that earlier. What the fuck? It doesn't do that on any other of the other icons.
Turn around.
Oh,
You have
yeah,
to be
okay.
facing it from the other side.
Used to, you could see it from both sides.
No.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Someone summoned it in, so I guess I'm assuming they wanted it out.
Put it back.
You put that back where you found it.
Okay, guess whoever's searching in there, tank, you're keeping me from being able to put the bags back.
Trying to find what would be a good stand-in for your guys' ship.
That'd be close, but not quite. Honestly, well, we're gonna need, well, either the 1300 or the 2400 would work. 1300 probably the closest.
I was looking at the ghost.
Ew.
Well, it's gonna have some different stats to it, so that's why I was thinking maybe the ghost would work.
Well, we made stats for Argon.
I know. It also would work well for the base and how it looks and all that, the table. Because eventually we will have some space battle. But it is your call.
Well, the idea is to avoid a space battle.
It's Star Wars, there's always a space battle.
Yeah. But the idea is to put it off as long as possible. Alright, Ace is watching.
Do not resize the ship, by the way.
Make it huge.
Do-do-do-do.
Okay, we got Kev, we got Million, we got that guy, Alistair, what's his face? Trekkie. Oh yeah,
Fuck you.
no, I skipped over Tate, he was what's his face. Only one we're short is Roland, right?
Yes. Technically Wolfie, because, you know, he's asshole astromech occasionally. Oh, which, shit, I didn't make those cards. I mean, well, I've made them, but I didn't upload them into the game. Remember, if I go to make them, it's just gonna pop up for you. I don't think I saved them.
Well, I promoted you, you should be able to bring him in.
I mean, I didn't make them in the game yet.
It should be in the Dropbox.
Yeah, but if I, you know, click, you know, components, and I go to custom, and then token, it's gonna pop up
Oh,
for
that's
you.
right. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, I can still pull from the Dropbox.
Alright, there's two. There's R6V2 and Asshole Astromech.
Is that in useful items?
Yes.
There's one. Use token or card?
Token.
Maybe I should have made them stackable. Nah, they'd be fine.
I don't think you can make them stackable.
Well, the button's there. I just didn't click it. And to those viewing us via Alistair's stream, how'd you get here? I mean, we're glad you're here.
As I play, you know, Christian Bazik's The Awakening.
Is there anything else we need to bring in? I know you got that gun that you're working on, but it's not made yet.
Did you make the cards for the gun yet, Jackie? Can't remember. I think you did.
A180 blaster, pistol, rifle,
He said
pulse
he
launcher.
did.
Yes.
Oh, we need to bring in the Argon pilot card, don't we?
Yes, did that too, yeah.
While we're making stuff, we might as well get that out of the way. We do guys don't have your Carrick yet, so we're not going to worry about it right now.
So,
I'm just looking up.
Ace is
Details real
speaking
quick.
in chat. This is
You'll have to
level-
pass it on to us.
This is okay. He said, "Yo."
Yo.
Yo ho, Pirate's Life for him?
Yo,
Inspired
forward.
in the Pirates movie?
The fact that he put that much effort into saying that many words is amazing.
Double.
Oh.
Ace is apparently completely shocked that he's actually in chat.
Hey, as long as it works.
Flabbergasted even.
Bored, huh?
Yeah, you never know. Maybe somebody will join him.
Eh.
You never know. It could happen.
You've sent other people the link, haven't you?
No. Just what you posted on Tumblr.
Eh.
And wherever it goes from there, I don't know. So,
So we're currently in this huge starship that's as big as the entire galaxy. Like, it's gonna be huge.
bigly.
It's huge. You gotta put a Y in front of it. It's huge.
No, Ace.
Kill all of you.
Tade was referring to Trekkie using that many words, not you.
Good thing you're correcting Ace on that one. Though technically speaking, Ace should still have the login for the TeamSpeak.
Yeah. I mean, we did give it to him once before.
It's not like it's changed in the last, like, 3 years.
For
In the last like ever.
4 years, 7 months, 26 days, 9 minutes.
Where the fuck did that accent come from?
The fuck if I know.
Fuck, it's spreading!
Well, suddenly explored the full range of the word, haven't you?
Fucking A.
Stop that. Anytime.
So, recap.
We in space!
Twist.
You guys all in space. Yes, you're in space. You're around Cholgana. You've done a scan of the planet. and
There's a lot of big kitty cats down there.
Well, there's a lot of life forms. That's what you know for sure. And you know it's home of Nexu, and that's about it.
Other
Big, mean kitty cats.
sundry beings.
And that there's a crashed starship down there somewhere. You've got the general idea where it is.
Yep.
In fact, as I recall, you guys actually were able to find the escape pod
escape
and
pod.
the main crash side.
Yep.
And I'm going to say you probably found the major debris field as well, because it only makes sense.
Okay.
Oh. So, what are you doing?
Alright, well, okay. Alright. Argan wants Erica to take the controls.
Fuck off and die. Okay.
Keep the ship steady and inside, close enough to the atmosphere. Do a little, since we are waiting, and we don't know how long we're going to be waiting, we did kind of get here a lot faster than anybody expected us to. Alright,
You're welcome, by the way.
yes! Don't worry, I have more tasks for you.
I'm making rockets.
I'm making
In the morning,
rockets!
I'm making waffles.
Oh, by the way, Trekkie, was it you who was saying that the Explorer book, not the Explorer, the Engineer book covers some crafting details?
Yeah, the one that's not going to come out for another, like, 6 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
That could be useful.
Indeed.
Especially when she's crafting rockets and other explosive items. For the time
Everything
being,
I make is explosive.
I've made a fork. What does it do? Explode.
So what you're saying is you are never getting an evening as the ship's cook.
I can't cook.
That would be hysterical.
Did I hear Trekkie laughing in the background?
Yes, you did. If it sounded like cackling, then yes, it was him.
Okay, Norin, keep working on getting the ship's magnetic signature as small as possible. We don't want to appear to be here. I'm going to start referring to Norin as Kev.
Oh, hey.
he's
Never remember his character's name.
well, he's literally used to his character being called Kev.
Yeah, because my main OC in Star Wars for the longest time was Kev.
So what you're going to
So what
say
you're saying
is,
is you're as unimaginative as Alistair is when it comes to character names.
No,
Hey.
that's me.
No, I used to be, rather.
Hey,
I'm the same way, it's okay.
just because I have like 9 different characters named in various different variations of the name Alistair doesn't mean I'm not original.
he's got a Vincent, and a Murray,
And an Argan.
and a Vincent, and a Vincent, and you get the point.
No, I've only got
Yes,
one.
I do get the point.
I've only got one Vincent. And a Victus.
But it's a variation thereof.
Vin-
And then you got Ace.
Wookiee is autopiloting. He's just there. Tade,
Yo,
you know what you're doing.
I'm coming with you, aren't I?
No, you stay in there. You were supposed to.
Did we work out? I think we worked out something about the stats for gunnery on the ship with you guys because you practiced a while.
Yep.
So there's no penalties, right?
Definitely no penalties. Last I checked, I thought they had a bonus die.
That's what I was wondering. Hopefully somebody wrote it down because I sure as hell didn't.
Okay, that leaves D and the space chicken.
What up?
So
My chicken, don't touch it.
I'm not gonna touch your chicken. Learned something interesting about the droid hanging out in the lounge.
It explodes.
It just might if things go sideways.
Sweet.
I need you to do two things, both involving one object. So, the droid used to belong to the guy who ran the ship we're going after. That seems a little suspicious to me. I don't want to get down there and that droid sending off any signals to people before we're ready to meet any locals. Or, immigrated locals.
You want me to blow it up and turn it into new rockets?
No, but there will be an explosive involved. I want you to take one of the emergency comlinks from one of the survival packs, and modify it into a signal jammer, very low range, only like a meter range in any direction, and stick it inside the droid, and rig a remote detonator to it.
Cool. Where do you want me to stick it?
You shove it in that droid wherever you can find a place to shove it, just as long as it doesn't notice.
I'm on it.
Anything you need me to do?
Keep, get the ECM system online, and
Alright, so I'll
make-
roll for that then.
make us not here.
Alright, well, I gotta roll for that then. That's computers, right?
Yes, and
I would
you've
think so.
got a bonus to it if I remember right.
Yeah, well, I think I have cybernetics that give a bonus, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to use them in the ship.
You're allowed to use them because Argon is taking up the adjacent console and he's helping, so you're going to get a bonus from him
Okay.
too. That's why he gave
So
Erica the
then,
con. So
what is the bonus total?
you're getting. You got a bonus for
3.
you got a bonus for working on it, a bonus for Argon working on it, and a bonus from your cybernetics. So 3 bonuses.
Okay.
Oh God, Tade, what are you doing?
I see what he did there.
It's boobly eyes.
It's for scientific reasons.
Do jumping
That
jacks.
came across my fucking Facebook feed.
I love it when Tumblr posts come across Facebook feeds.
And then how much difficulty?
None. You succeed.
It's a normal, right?
Actually, I think because if you're working on it, you got it down where you lose a difficulty. So if it was formidable, it'd be hard. If it was hard, it'd be normal. So on and so forth. That's what I'm remembering.
Well, you're trying to hide yourself, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we basically
Trying to
want to
hide
appear
shit,
to be the background magnetic interference that one would get from, a planet's atmosphere.
Oh, your ship's not exactly made to do that, so I'm going to say that's a formidable check.
Okay,
Under normal
so that's
circumstances.
3 then?
Yeah, for this case it would be 3 because it can downgrade into a hard.
Alright, then I'll do a roll. Well, that didn't land properly. Do that again.
You got 4 successes, so...
I think I counted it. Yeah, it counted it.
Yeah, I counted it.
Okay.
So you're okay. You got 4 successes on it. So you have successfully managed to make the ship, if not completely vanish, it's now a lot more difficult for somebody else to see you.
Yeah. See, I'll let you in on the plan. See, they know we didn't leave first. They also know that we probably got stopped by the station security. They also don't know that we managed to create our own hyper route here and beat them, so they're not going to be looking for us. So the moment they come out, they're probably just going to start scanning the surface for the Sonalore, and not exactly going to be looking out all the windows for another ship, which, you know, space is big. It's going to be hard for them to see us even if they did do that. So we're going to do a little thing. After all, what was it that I told that Rhodian Kian?
Something, 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 dark side.
No. You're not Kian. I had you yell it.
Oh, you done fucked up.
Exactly, and he's going to learn that. So now we just need to let Dee do her thing. And then I guess it's just a waiting game.
Mechanics check, right?
Yes. Now you're trying to modify 3PO there.
Well,
IT?
modify a comlink to be a comm jammer, a very short-range, high-intensity comm jammer. Like, not trying to, you know, block comms over a very wide area. It's literally going to be such a small area that only IT-3PO is not going to be able to use comms. So it's not like it's, you know, got to be powerful.
He also wanted a remote detonator on it.
Well, because how else are we going to get, you know, the explosive, crazed wolf person to make something?
Or remember to make something.
At this point, you know, Argan's, you know, best bet at keeping her, you know, straight in line is to buy a small ship and be like, turn that into a bomb.
Yes, please. So what's the difficulty for that?
Well, you're trying to take a comlink, make it into a jammer.
Is she gonna get a bonus from being assisted by the chicken?
No.
Oh, also, why? Oh yeah, R6 is still hanging around with her. I don't know why R6 wasn't there. Asshole is stuck in the airlock, but that was for comedic reasons, so now that...
R6 probably ran away because he thought I was going to turn him into a bomb.
you wouldn't want to try and do that. Oh no, asshole, except McDowell. Since Wolfie's not here, the asshole doesn't need to be in the airlock.
Oh, I get a bonus for my toolkit.
And I get a bonus for each droid. They're just sitting there pointing like, no, that wire.
And I'm telling them to shush because I know what I'm doing.
Half expecting the droids are also arguing with each other. So no, it's not that wire, it's this wire. No, I know better, I am older than you.
And I'm ignoring them both.
And because of the size and the complexity of what you're trying to mess with, I'm going to say that's a formidable difficulty.
So that's 4.
Correct.
Don't forget to still be awesome.
I always am.
Stay shiny.
I'm knocking on wood.
Told ya.
Yep, you succeeded with 2 advantages.
You now know more about comlinks than you ever wanted to know.
It's not that good.
Maybe
So-
she really didn't want to know anything about comlinks.
This
Well,
was boring. It didn't explode yet.
Essentially, you managed to create the devices as requested, and it works with the 2 advantages. I'm going to say that it will work at a decent range away from it. So if you need to just, you know, make the comlink explode, whatever, it'll explode from, you know, much further range. You know, instead of being close, you can be, you know, at long range.
I was going to make Argan do it anyways, so I don't care how close it is.
Well, point being is that you don't have to be close to it.
Here you go. I made your awesome device. And now I attach it to the droid.
And the droid
You
is
have to get over there.
well. Also, the droid is offline still, so it's not like it's not gonna be hard. Plus, it's already been jailbroken.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll against a droid that isn't turned on.
Good, because I'd win anyways.
So while this is happening, Argon is bringing up, just to be sure, verbatim his contract with Isotech.
Yes, it says exactly what it said before.
Now, it does say that essentially all they want is the cybernetic technology, right?
You're gonna make me go back to that page.
You're damn right I am.
I'm looking. Hang on.
I just, what the hell is that decal?
Let's see. At a minimum, he wants you to find the ship, assess its condition, and bring back all the information you can to their salvaging base on Raxus Prime. However, he also believed that there was some special technology aboard that would really boost Isotech, so if you find that, bring as much of that as you can back with you. To which, if you do, he'll double the reward, maybe triple if it's really good.
Alright. Those are the exact words?
Yes.
Alright. So now I guess we just have to wait.
And you wait.
We're waiting for, the other ship to show up.
You don't know how long that could be.
I know.
I'm gonna go back to making rockets.
All of the chairs are comfortable. People can take naps in them. Or just, fall over.
There's too many people in this room!
Did anybody bring a pack of cards?
You think I'm gonna play cards with you?
You say that like it's a bad thing.
I met you in a seedy bar. And I met
But
you
I
because
wasn't playing cards.
and I met you because you were eavesdropping on our conversations and butting in.
What every observant person would do.
No, an observant person wouldn't have butted in.
Just
Noisy.
As a reminder, this is on a bit of a deadline. You probably don't want to wait too long.
No, but we also don't want to be caught with our pants down when they show up. Deadline
That
is
depends entirely
Unless
on
our
the
pants
situation.
are filled with rockets and we throw them at them.
Do you throw your pants at them?
yes, we throw our rocket-filled pants at them. It isn't going to matter if we find anything down there if a freighter swoops down and blows us all to hell. At least I'm assuming they're flying We're only told they left with a ship. Swear to God, if they stole a Star Destroyer. Also, there was no time frame. I distinctly recall there being no time frame. These people have been down there a long time. They can wait longer. If there's anybody down there.
Well, like I said, you found the wreckage.
Yeah, I know. Suppose the worst we could do is fire a probe down there.
Probing Uranus.
He's rolling and he doesn't want us to know what the result is.
It was kind of strange hearing that.
That's when you get suspicious of your GM.
You should always be suspicious of your GM.
Yeah, come on now.
All I have to say is this.
Erica, launch a probe down towards the wreckage. I've got like...
Probing the wreckage. Do I need to roll for that?
Yes.
Yeah, but...
How am I rolling?
Oh, that's a good point. Technically, it fires from a munitions launcher, but I don't know. It wouldn't count as gunnery.
I would call it, honestly, I'd call it computers, because you're firing a probe, for the purposes of scanning things closely.
I
To
don't scan
to
things,
point
I
this out,
shoot
though.
things.
Point this out, though.
Fine.
All a probe is going to do is basically give you bonuses to detecting things, and you've already detected it. Or at least you detected everything that you can't find from where you are, so you'd have...
Probes probe things. Look, we ain't going down there until we know no one's gonna show up and shoot us in the back.
Well, I'm here, so
You're gonna blow us up in the back. That's a completely different thing.
Well, let's see. We need you guys to... you waited for a couple hours. So far, nothing. Go ahead and make a perception check. And it's probably going to be Erica, because she's the one there. Or Norin can make it.
Argon too, because he's also on the sensors and everything.
We could all make it.
We could, all be looking and one person gets 2 bonuses.
There we go. That works best.
Considering aliens still making rockets,
I'm making
can't counter.
rockets.
And the Wookiees going...
Chicken.
Wookiee technically in the gun turret.
The bottom gun turret.
Because Tate likes the top.
Doesn't say quick, Tate, drop a deuce.
It's right, no kidding.
They are famously huge.
So yeah, Trekkie can make a perception check with 2 bonuses, I guess.
And let me see. There was something else I need to check here. That's going to be a... I'm going to say that's going to be a hard. Yeah, you did quite well. So you managed to cut through the atmosphere, interference, and then the dust, space dust that you guys had to deal with. And you detect this coming out of hyperspace. Clear the table. Or at least, move your characters off.
You got the board locked down, so. We need to add like a spare table over floating in space so we can just shit sit on it. Just so we can shit sit on it. Assuming you wanted that out on the table.
Yeah, let's see if I got something that could actually stand in as a planet.
Put in a coin and make it big. Or, that'll work.
Why is that falling so slow?
Is the gravity
Oh.
on it's been adjusted.
It's kind of amusing. Wait, where'd it go? Did somebody delete it by accident?
No,
No.
the shadow of it's there.
Shadow's still there.
Don't see it.
I got a roaming Death Star.
Oh god.
Well, it didn't fall through the table.
What's she looking for?
Oh, hey, the Wookiee showed up.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I see the shadow too. Okay.
User
Oh.
joined your channel.
What?
Oh, it's the moment I try to resize it, it vanishes.
Don't do that.
I'm gonna do a rewind.
And of course, the Wookiee gets on and immediately loads the wrong game.
There. I ain't touching it.
So just shrink all the other models.
No, the ships need to stay the same size. You guys are currently in orbit, so you're over there.
So the Death Star is actually a planet.
Yeah, it's acting as a planet.
Okay.
Now we just need the other components for this.
If I disappear, it's because there's a thunderstorm getting ready to move through my area.
No.
Woo! Thunderstorm.
It was a dark and stormy night.
Yeah,
It
we
was
got
a Wednesday.
Well, Wednesday would imply it's very windy, so I guess you could say that's stormy.
So I'm guessing Tank uploaded some possible screenshots for the contest.
I did. Okay, your ship has target lock, evade boost, so it's probably in my miscellaneous tokens bag. don't think you guys have any ions to worry about. We need stress, we need focus, energy. No, don't need energy. Evade, shield, yep. Yep, didn't need that. Okay, so in order to use the maneuver dial, you're gonna have to put that into your hand.
Alright, well,
Just like that. And then you'll get to pick which one you want to use. And then you flip it over and you would set it down on the table.
so I need to move all of them in my hand?
Yeah, that's the only way. They don't have the dial made yet for this. If someone figures out a way to do it, that'd be great.
So we're now mixing games. We're now doing both Edge of the Empire and X-Wing.
Somewhat. Because the space combat rules that comes in the core book for Edge of the Empire suck, in my opinion, so we're not using them. Now, here's the deal, since we're doing things a little bit differently. Two of you are in gunner's positions, and you have a forward-facing weapon system, correct?
Well, it's every direction, actually, but yeah.
Well, you have two turrets. You also have the ground buzzer, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, it's forward-facing. It's got a forward arc. By about, 80, 85 degrees. yoga, don't want none.
Okay, so maneuvering is going to be fairly simple. It would normally go by the pilot ranking that your pilot would have. Obviously, you don't have one, so we're going to do it basically by initiative. Your ship, you have a 5 on there. That the orange 5, that would be your pilot ranking in the X-wing game.
Okay.
For your combat, that's the red dice, or the red number, which is 3. So that means you get to roll 3 red dice normally. If they are at range 3, then they would get a bonus to their defense, which is the green die. If they're at range 2, nobody gets a bonus. If they're at range 1, you get a bonus.
Okay.
Now, you have 4 shields on there. You also have the ability to evade and focus.
Focus here.
You gotta keep stress tokens handy because there will be instances where you will get stressed the hell out. And critical tokens are in case you take critical damage. Which reminds me, I forgot one thing.
Only one?
You're right, only one? That's not true. Take one of each. One blue, one red. Now, because you guys have 2 turrets, and there's a forward arc weapon system, it means 3 of you get to attack. Which means that once we set up the initiative, that will determine, who goes in what order for firing. Maneuvering is in the X-wing game. It's it goes lowest to highest. For attacking, goes highest to lowest. We're not going to do that, obviously. So initiative in this case is going to be that you as players will get to move second, but you get to shoot first. At least when we work out the initiative. But you guys get to move after they move. So moving wise, that's how that's going to be covered. Everybody gets to grab 1 asteroid. Take your pick from the bags. Not the whole bag, you just need one thing. Roland? Is he here? Yes, he's logged in.
Guess he's AFK.
Somebody grab one for him.
Got it. Whoa.
So there should be 1 asteroid or debris item for each of you.
How do you pull an item out of the bag?
Quickly, click and drag. There you go. And I get one as well. These asteroids and debris is going to be things that you have to deal with. Naturally. Go ahead and pick up your piece. And starting from Tade, you're just going to basically flick it onto the table somewhere. Or we can start with me, sir, just to demonstrate.
Well, I've got to do mine and Roland's because Roland is AFK.
That's not. Yeah, you can do that. So that's that's mine placed.
How do you do the
basically
flick
just-
again?
It's like
Oh,
you're going to
there
do a dice roll.
Yeah, just do a dice roll rather than doing flicking.
I don't think that's going to work.
No.
No. Like this tape. Oh, shit.
Yeah, like that.
Okay.
It's going to be the equivalent of basically flipping it out there.
Almost took out the enemy ship.
Yeah, be fine.
Got mine 2 set.
Go ahead, Trekkie. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Kev.
Oh, okay.
Ha ha ha! They've taken damage.
There we go.
I don't. Well,
Do I really want to know?
There he is.
Yeah, I had to deal with somebody who was having issue with a universal remote.
Oh, those are fun.
Oh, here's the thing. It's a Logitech universal remote. The most idiot-proof remote there is known to man.
There's
Well,
no such thing
still,
as
my
idiot
mother,
proof.
my mother was still too much of an idiot to figure one out.
well. Anyway. So you guys get your asteroids placed. These are things that you're going to have to worry about as you fly through space. The space area is literally going to be just what we see on the map. The white areas, the white borders. If you happen to touch the edge of that, you're out. You've left. Or at least that's how the game normally works. In this case, what I'm going to say is that as long as you're still in the black area, or the map area, you still have room to be able to swing yourself around. But try not to do go outside it. So now we just need to determine the initiative, which I can't, and I can never ever remember how initiative is determined.
Technically, combat hasn't started yet, so there's no need to. They don't know we're there.
No, but we're going to need the initiative.
All right. Initiative is done by it's cool or
Vigilance.
vigilance.
Let's see, what would it be for this?
Tink, delete my dice, please.
That's weird that, because you just created those dice. Oh, I probably because I rewound. All right, so Argon's clearly going to be the pilot. Erica could be pilot. Take your pick. The reason why I say that is because with your forward firing arc, that'll determine who would be the one shooting while one is flying the ship. So who's flying?
Erica.
All right, so then that I'm assuming you're in the cockpit as well, so you get to fire
Actually,
forward.
well, I could control the gun from where I am. He's in the sensor ECM thing adjacent from Norin.
Yeah, you get the idea.
Hang on. You have no gunnery skills.
No, I don't. But I have 3 ability die in it, so.
Okay, so for initiative, you said was cool or vigilance, right?
Yes.
And are we rolling against it?
Just, that's what we roll.
That's how we roll.
That's all I know.
All right, let's see. Da, 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 da. Okay, go ahead and roll.
Alright, Roland got 2 advantages. I got 3 successes and an advantage.
What's the difficulty?
No difficulty. We're just determining where you guys are going to end up. You know, who
It's
gets
gunnery,
to.
right?
No, it's your cool or your vigilance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because right now no one's in range. And the combat
Cool
hasn't
or
begun.
vigilance?
Cool or vigilance, whichever one is higher. Two successes. So far it's me, Tade, and Roland.
So I don't get a roll, or I'm guessing you rolled.
You're
for
gunner.
me.
You get to roll.
You already rolled, I
Oh.
think. I thought. Oh, I
No,
thought you
I
rolled. Okay, well, who was two advantages?
That would be the guys you're flying against.
Oh, okay, then I thought that was Roland who rolled.
I didn't realize you guys get to see that too. Oh well.
I feel like we shouldn't be able to.
Apparently.
Well, it's because he's using the dice roller that we get to see.
It's not that big a deal.
Okay, so...
Argon, Tade, who was the other 2 successes?
Me.
All right, so which?
We need Nillian and Kev to roll.
Oh, for cool or vigilance?
Yes.
Whichever one is higher.
Okay,
And roll on
probably
each roll as
vigilant.
well, right?
Okay, so a tie. It's going to be whoever has it naturally higher. In which case we have a tie between Tade and Trekkie.
And what's the difficulty?
No difficulty.
It's roll
Okay.
for initiative.
One success and 2 advantages.
All right, so that's above rolling.
One
Okay,
success,
that's
4 advantage.
all right. So that's also above rolling. What did you roll, Trekkie?
2 successes.
No. What's the dice?
2 successes.
What's
I mean,
the
The
dice?
dice types.
Don't fucking know. The green ones.
Okay, so Tade goes before you.
I rolled vigilance, so.
We need somebody to write it down because I am in black, so you can't see it on this map.
Give me a minute.
Use text rather than writing.
Alright, so what was it?
Let's see. We got Argon. Will be the one who does attack first.
Okay, Argon.
Then we got the tie between Tade and Trekkie, but it's going to be Tade because he had proficiency. And then Trekkie. Then Nillian. Then Kev. And then you. And then after that, it's going to be them. Because they're the only ones who didn't get any successes. Now, Trekkie, you're being the pilot.
Uh-huh.
If Trekkie's piloting, then you guys are gonna have to work out your who holds the hand. All right. So in order for you to fly, it shouldn't be difficult. You played Tackwing, right?
No, I have never actually played it.
Oh, I thought you actually took it out of the box, messed with it or something.
Nope.
We
Okay.
just
Well,
look at the shiny box.
It's a really fun game.
it's
Good,
not
you can
difficult
come
to
over and
use.
teach me.
You know how long it's been since I played?
We're gonna just use this Z95 here. So take, whoops. You take that. There's your maneuver template. Say that you picked 5 straight, right? So you're gonna pick the one that's in your hand that matches the maneuver that you want to do.
Which there isn't one.
Just pretend one is. There, we'll use that one. Then you would set it down. And then when we reveal, you flip it up, and then you get to do the maneuver itself. Just pick up the template there, and you put it between the 2 little studs at the front or at the back of your ship. Is not exact science. It does help if you zoom in, though. Now, once you have it there, then and it's your turn to move, you just move the ship forward so that it matches the studs at the back end. And then that's your move. And then we keep taking turns. Once maneuvers are done, you get to do your action phases, which includes any special maneuvers you want to do. In this case, you have the ability to do focus or evade. And seeing as that Trekkie is the one who's doing that. Focus is the eyeball, evade is the squiggly line. If you're going to do focus, you're going to put that next to your ship. If you're going to do evade, you put that next to your ship. Other things that you can do, the ship has the ability to target lock. So the moment that you have a ship that's in range, and it has to be in range 3, and it has to be just within the range of the range marker wherever it can touch. So the moment that they're in range, you can put a target lock on that target. That gives you the ability, even if you don't have missiles, to be able to re-roll your dice. Evade basically gives you a free evasion so that a shot completely misses you. Focus lets you re-roll any dice that have focus tokens. Tracking so far? I'll take that as a no. Or did Trekkie leave?
I think the Trekkie may have left.
Oh, my brain's checked out, that's for sure.
As we go through, it'll become easy to pick up. Now, Tade and Roland and Alistair, you'll get to fire whatever the weapons are on this ship. In this case, it's 3. So you get to roll 3 dice.
4.
Your card only says 3.
Well, remember, I knew jack shit about the game making that card. 2 turrets, 1 ground buzzer, and a missile launcher.
The missile launcher only counts for target lock. You cannot fire it otherwise.
Okay.
Not legitimately, anyway. And that will be its own card. And once you fire it, you're done. You don't have any more missiles unless you have something that takes care of that. But we're not going to get into that. We're going to keep it relatively simple at this point. So, you three guys will get to roll 3 attack dice. Erica, being the pilot, you'll get to roll that as your defense when they are attacking you. Unless you get any bonuses therein. Like they're at range 3 and they try to shoot you. Or the others can do things that can give you bonuses as well. Nillian, I don't know what you're going to do.
Make rockets.
She's gonna hang out the airlock and shoot them with her rocket launcher.
I'm gonna throw the chicken into the missile launcher.
So she's pulling a Drax.
But I thought the hover packs chafe.
They hurt my nipples.
They're very sensitive.
Ah,
Kev,
my nipples. I hope Ace has seen that film.
has Ace been saying anything?
He hasn't said anything since he mentioned why he didn't want to use TeamSpeak.
No? Anyway. Yeah, Nillian, don't know what you're going to do, but we'll think of something that you
Right.
can do that can help.
Repair stuff while in combat.
I can do that.
Actually, I'll allow that. Because we have the crew to do that. Kev, in your case, you're manning the science station, or a science station as it were.
Yep.
What you can do is things like, if you can come up with a creative way to do it to try to affect the other ship.
Well,
Like
I
jam
mean, I could
sensors.
send out a virus in a comm message.
And what would that do?
Hit it with an
Well,
inverse
it would
tachyon beam.
Inverse tachyon
ship
beam.
systems. It would like make their computer system go berserk and possibly affect how their shields or some other ship system works.
User joined your channel.
Tricky is going AFK.
What we can do for
What we're
that
going to
is-
do is we're going to load burrito into the missile launcher. We're gonna fire hot guacamole all over that ship.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Well, I was trying to grab the dice.
I just hope the
There,
Death
I'll lock
Star.
that.
I hope the Death Star doesn't vanish again.
It didn't. I put it back. For repairs, Nillian, that'll be part of the regular dice that you can use, so no problem there. That'll be just a mechanics check.
Cool.
And we'll determine... Damn it, now I remember what I was forgotten. Forgot the goddamn damage deck.
But yeah, just wanted to say hey real quick, and then I just started my show. If anybody wants some tunes,
I would, but I'm streaming, so I'd probably get copyright claims for listening in.
okay. Well, I'll talk to y'all a little bit later.
Okay.
User left your channel.
So, out of curiosity, Asshole Astromech is its own entity, or is somebody?
It is its own entity, but I have that card over there because it's where Wolfie sits. And Wolfie does occasionally play the droid. Man, I wonder if he's shuffling cards back there.
It's not back there, it's over here. That's the damage deck. So, when you lose shields, your hull takes damage. You guys' case, because this is... The hull trauma is a little different for this. What's going to happen is once we reach 4, that's, what the card says you have. That's an automatic critical damage, and you pull from the deck, and then you get a refresh. Whatever your hull trauma was listed per Edge of the Empire, that's how many points you have available to burn through.
Okay.
System strain, honestly, I'd kind of count that as like shields or something.
Probably.
So again, once all the shields are gone, then you're going to take direct cold damage until the shields can be reactivated. So that's something the alien can try to counter. If she manages a successful repair, she can regain either a hull point or a shield point. If she hits 3 advantage, then that is a critical success, and you get to restore both of them or 2 in either or.
Okay.
And you guys get to determine how that works. And which one at the time.
So, we ready?
Yep. Where's the initiative line order, whatever? Okay, over there. it
Bye,
says.
Trekkie.
Alright. So, they haven't noticed us yet.
They have not noticed you yet. The combat's not yet begun.
Alright.
This will give you basically a bonus attack die, because you're basically getting a surprise attack on them once they're in range.
Hey, Norin,
Yeah.
you know what an asymmetric backdoor is?
I don't even know what that is out of character.
I happen to know it both in character and out of character.
Oh, lucky you.
So,
Well, explain out of character.
alright, okay, out of character. An asymmetric backdoor is a backdoor planted into a computer system by a third party or a system administrator. In the case of Star Wars, it is planted into computer systems of ships by manufacturers and governments, such as the Old Republic or the Galactic Empire, as well as, Grillian Engineering Corporation and those like that, that allows individuals with access to those backdoors to take over ships or restart them in the case of a system lockdown. It appears in Thrawn, for example. Remember that, Tank?
Yes.
Only reason Argon knows about this is because he's been, balls deep in his own ship's code, rewriting it for so many years. So he removed his.
As a side note, did you use the health counters there?
What do you
Or
mean?
you could use health counters for the ship.
Oh, you want me to?
Well, since
I'll adjust it
my
for the ship.
character has 2 proficiency in slicing, I would assume that he knows what that is.
Probably not, but Argon just let him know.
Okay. Well, then he tries to
So,
access it.
what we're going to do is Argon's going to help him, so we're technically still in Edge of the Empire at the moment. Not in X-Wing. So Argon and R6, because Asshole's probably not going to do anything to help, are going to help him use the asymmetric backdoor to access that ship's systems.
But I mean, keep in mind, Norn's computers is higher, so I mean, it would make sense that he know it.
Well, it's a very little known fact. I mean, Argon's been doing slicing since he was like 8. And the only reason
then wouldn't that mean that his computer skill would be higher?
No. Because he's been doing a lot of other stuff, and he's also not cybernetically enhanced. So yeah, Argon is going to help, and the droid's going to help, so you're getting 2 bonus die.
Alright, so then difficulty is...
The difficulty is, Tank is just busy flying the other ship.
Well, it's not something that's common. It's your first time trying it out. And most systems
Oh,
are
you also
pretty
get a
much-
bonus die because of my ship's computer system.
Yeah, most ship systems are probably set up to not let you do that, at least not on the fly. So that's going to be a formidable.
Actually, no, this is completely set up to allow you to do that regardless. Remember, there was a complete system lockdown in Thrawn, and they used the asymmetrical backdoor to unlock everything.
Well, it's still going to be formidable again because he's not familiar with it, even with you helping.
So then that's 4 or 3 dice.
4.
Okay, what does it say? Oh,
He had 0
an
success,
advantage.
but 1 advantage.
So you didn't get through, but you have a decent idea how to improve the next time around.
Okay. So we get a
Uh,
boost.
Now, the best part is because it's a back door, the security system doesn't know what's happening. So you get another try. I think you want to add
There's a
it?
bonus die, I think.
Do we going to add another bonus die or remove a difficulty?
It's your call on what you want to do with that advantage.
Hmm.
I would probably remove a difficulty.
Me too. There we go.
Okay, and you got 3 advantage, so that's a crit. So what is it that you're trying to do now that you got in there?
Open.
Shut the ship down.
No. Well, yeah, technically shut the ship down, but that's not what Argon's going to eventually do.
Alright, so what do you have planned?
But we'll find out. But yeah, at the moment, it's shut the ship, not shut the ship down, but lock out the engine controls. And, well, basically everything but life support.
So they can't use their ship now.
Yeah, the ship is basically in lockdown.
Well, it hasn't happened yet.
Or will be. Once they get in range, I guess.
Well,
I call hacks on that.
Literally.
Especially since there's literally nothing for them to roll.
they're rolling sensors to see if they detect anybody.
Well, there's no reason for them to think anybody's here, remember?
They're looking for the ship.
Yeah, so they're scanning the planet.
Yeah, I didn't say they were looking for you, now did I? I didn't say what they were doing, just the fact that they were doing something.
I like that you managed to perfectly launch that in there. And now this is all for naught because they're going to ram straight in that asteroid.
Still not in range.
Nope.
Technically speaking, you guys should also be flying, but I'm not going to get that persnickety about this.
Well, we're trying to, yeah, we're trying to not be noticed. So
Well, aren't we in orbit above the planet?
yeah, we're in orbit above the planet, and we're trying to not be noticed. As far as I know, Tricky is still AFK.
Huh?
Now they in range.
That is definitely range.
So you do have an element of surprise on your side, so you can do your thing, or you can go for an attack instead.
Do our thing.
And your thing was basically to shut it down.
Yeah. Everything.
Lock it down, rather.
Lock it down. Basically, the only thing that's active is life support, your basic communications. The whole ship is basically just completely locked up. It also... I guess I don't know. I don't know if it would reset security codes or anything, but they're not gonna. They wouldn't be able to get access to the ship's computer directly anyway, since it went through the back door, not the standard override. Not easily anyway. Sure, if you give them time.
Well, suddenly the ship, you see it's a YT 2400 heading towards the planet. They don't seem to notice you. And then you do your little trick, and the engines suddenly cut off. For just a few seconds.
I beg pardon.
Because of that triumph, whoever's on board, mechanic or something, knew what you did.
You were rolling for something completely different. You
No,
rolled
the
for
triumph
scanning.
can be counted towards other checks. It's a triumph. You can actually save it. It's much like advantage.
When game mechanics decide to screw with, actual lore of the game, that's lovely.
I could have, spent a force token around. Technically speaking, I could, but I'm not going to. They still don't know you're there, though. Just knows, like, holy shit, the ship suddenly crashed down. Someone's contacted, done something, or something has happened. They don't know exactly what who did it or who
They're
did it, but
not going to assume somebody's broke into the ship or anything like that.
Yeah, point being, they know something happened. They managed to counter it, but now they're going to be wary. Still, you got one surprise attack that you can do. And you guys can pick who goes to perform it. Because it doesn't have to be in order.
Well, what do we want to do?
Technically, the only ones who could shoot are those in the turrets, unless you decide to maneuver the ship.
Wow.
So if you maneuver the ship, then you will probably lose that element of surprise and thereby lose a bonus die to attack. And also because of the fact that we got 2 turrets, each of you get to shoot.
Your orders, Captain?
Alright, so we could technically do... Every single person on the ship can technically do something during this turn, right?
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Norin, lock down the computer core. I'll try and lock down the computer core.
Alright.
I thought he just did that.
No, he tried to shut off the engines.
Ah.
Now we're going to lock down the computer core.
Alright, so same roll?
Same roll.
Well, one of the dice fell off.
I think it counted it either way.
Alright. We got a triumph, too. That's pretty good.
Oh, yeah, that was a good roll. 3 successes, 2 advantage, and a triumph. So you can save that triumph. You can also use it to be like, not only did I do this, but I did this.
What's your opinion, Alistair?
You can also upgrade the difficulty of the attack checks that we're going to be doing here in a minute.
Or you could
Well, I mean, we could just...
You wanted to get to that a little early.
We could just say that the triumph means we accomplished what we were originally trying to do.
Well, they're locked out of the computer core. It wouldn't matter if their engines are online anyway. They can't do anything.
Okay.
Well, they can't do anything with the computers. They can still fly.
Still fly, but they're gonna not...
They can still fly and they can still do
Still fly.
communications.
They can still fly. They
How
can still
about I say the
communicate. They can
triumph
still
means
attack, but hang on. They can fly. They can attack. They can communicate. They cannot do any of their special abilities, i.e., dodging, evading, focusing.
Yeah, and
I say that.
and it also means that we currently have access to their computer core.
Yep. So I say it just means that we have the ability to send in a virus, if we wanted to.
What would you want the virus to do?
Um, basically shut down all power to the ship,
Well,
disable it.
they're already hip to that trick.
Yeah, they're hip to that trick.
So this would basically allow you to, the way I would see it, allows you to kind of tweak with their shielding and either make it drop because you only get one shot at it, or
Yeah, I would say have it
weaken
drop.
the shielding.
I would say have it,
Drop their shields.
affect their shields. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
so
way we
it'll
can
drop their
hit them
shields for
harder.
for a round or something. But you still have the means to be able to keep doing it unless I manage a successful roll to counter that. But that part's neither here nor there. Point being, you have access to the computer core. You can drop that virus in there, and that gives you the ability to basically drop their shields for a round.
Let's do that.
And then
We have an offensive advantage now.
Tade and Roland can take their shots.
Cade
Right.
goes first.
Gunnery, right?
No,
No.
You're rolling 3 of the X-wing
Oh,
attack
the
die.
attack dice.
Actually, because of the surprise attack, you're getting 4. And because it's at range 3, I'm going to get a bonus to my agility.
That's not a roll. You're gonna have to actually do a fling.
Roll it on the table. All right, you had 1 hit, 1 focus, and 1 crit. Crit doesn't matter because the shields are still up.
They're thought their shields were down because of what we did.
Well, I thought you just planted the virus so you could do that. Clarify now before I make my defensive roll and see if we counter the hits.
Was it to plant the virus to take the shields down, or just take the shields down, Kev?
Plant the virus to take the shields down.
So it
you
doesn't
planted
happen.
the virus.
So it doesn't happen this turn. So the crit doesn't matter.
Well, it may not matter at all. If I roll the evades on the dice, then you guys missed.
That you couldn't evade.
Evaded 1, and the crit's the one that gets evaded. So I will lose 1 shield on the ship here.
All right.
Shit, surprise!
Now the Wookiee gets to take a shot.
Yep, and
Technically, they're firing at the same time. So would he still get the 4th?
Yeah, he'll still get the 4.
Okay.
They're 2 separate weapon systems, so.
Exact same roll.
And they didn't dodge for shit that time.
So at this point, they know we're here.
Yeah,
but-
what's the damage on for my shots?
You did 2 hits on them, so they lost 2 shields on that. So total, they lost 3 shields out of their 5. Well, out of their 5 initial before the, recharge or before you guys drop it. Right, we're now
So
at
our
the top of the initial order.
okay. So we're top of initiative order. So
First things first, we got to pick our maneuvers. And that would be Trekkie, so go ahead and you'll pick yours, and I'm going to pick mine. What should I do here as these guys? You'll just set it next to. Once you pick out your maneuver that you're going to do, you'll set it next to your ship. You'll want to flip it.
Kind of late at this point.
Yep.
But
Kind of late at this point, but just practice.
What's the point?
Because I don't know what you did. If I see it before I put my maneuver dial down, I can change what I'm going to do. So, now we flip them back up. Yeah, you guys get to do your move first.
I thought you moved first.
Yeah, you guys can move first. You guys are going to be doing the shooting first. Hell, you guys got the surprise attack. We'll just say this time you get to move first, and then next time they'll move first.
they're also, not reacting well because their computer's down.
Okay, you guys got actions that you can pick. You can do that by the initiative order. Argon, well, you're there in range if you want. You can place a target lock if you want.
Yeah, Argon will place a target lock. He's also kind of open to comm channel.
Place one blue token on your ship and place the red token on the opposing ship. Oh, surprised that went on the base. I thought it'd go on the ship itself. Tade.
Where's me dice?
You're not going to react to Argon opening a comm channel?
Well, hang on. No, we're just quickly going through on the.
You want me to attack?
I'm picking your actions. Like, what are you going to specifically do? You can do a focus. As an option. Obviously, you can't evade because you're not piloting, but you can focus so that you get a chance to re-roll on your attack dice.
Yeah, let's focus.
Trekkie, do you want to focus or evade? Or
Beats
you
the
can do a
fuck
different
outta me.
maneuver. What's that?
Beats the fuck out of me.
You can do another thing. So according to this has the ability to barrel roll and the ability to boost.
Follow
now.
the lifelong wisdom of Peppy Hair.
So here's the thing. Right now, you're at range 1, so both of you would basically get bonus attack dice. But you can barrel roll, so that means that you can go to basically fly to one side or fly to the other side. One space. One measure here. Let me forget that. Now, according to Fantasy Flight, you can do it along any part of the base that you want on the sides to barrel roll. So you could actually barrel roll closer so that if they touch, they basically they will fly over each other. Neither side can shoot. Or you could go to the other way, and that'll get you a little further away, get you in a range 2, so no bonuses to either side. Actually, considering the size of the base, that might get you out to range 3. If you decide to boost, Boost will let you basically go a space forward, or one maneuver template forward, or to either side. So you start to turn, or you could turn away. So your call. What you like to do for that action? While you're thinking about that, what Argon opened the comm line.
Hey, Snoutface. Do you remember what I told you?
You'll never leave this system alive.
Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. Nice being the last time I ever talked to you. I'll be sure to send your family some flowers. And yes, Trekkie, I at this point do kind of agree.
What's the what?
To
Agree
quote,
with what?
to quote verbatim, veto this shitty system.
Trust me, this is far better than what the core game came up with. We would literally be trying to go through there like, I maneuver and I do this. You wouldn't even have models. You'd just be like, I'm doing a thing and maybe it works. You're just unfamiliar with the system. I get it. That's why we're not going all out with this.
Doing a thing. Why is that freaking out?
So, Trekkie, you have some actions you can do.
I
You
would
can focus. You can barrel roll. You could boost. Or you can do an evade.
do an evade.
Okay.
The random Z95 is like, I'm getting hell out of here.
I forgot I left it out there. Roland, you want to focus?
Yeah, I'll focus.
And Nillian, nothing for you to do just yet.
Rockets.
Making rockets. All right, so we've basically done Argon's actions. Tade, roll to attack.
Done.
Actually, roll 3 attack.
No, roll 4. You're still at range 1.
Oh, right.
That's right. Ah!
Well, 2 hits, possibly.
Focus.
Focus will let you re-roll the 1 die with the.
Aren't they at range 1 so they don't get a bonus?
Oh, shit.
He did get a bonus
No, I mean you. You're rolling 3 like you did last time.
because that's what they have.
I'm confused.
One red one. I accidentally picked up all 4.
Their agility. Hang on, let me look.
Damn it.
I had to double check on my agility dice. So you didn't get to re-roll. You didn't get a hit on that, right?
No, I did not.
And they evaded 1 hit, so they take another shield off.
So 1, right?
Let's see. Kev, do you want to do your thing?
Yeah, with the warfare, electronic warfare stuff.
Yes.
Well, I'm going to.
Well, he already,
We planted it.
hold on. Send you a message.
All right. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to open all the external blast doors.
Internal blast doors.
Or internal, right?
that doesn't let you do that.
He's
You
got
can use
access.
the virus.
He's got access to the computer core still. He can still do stuff like that. He's just gonna have to roll Edge of the Empire dice, not.
Yes.
So yeah, he can do that. It's just not an X-wing mechanic.
So this is the same dice roll as before?
Yeah, because you got access. Jesus.
5 successes and 2 advantages.
Shit.
Well, no crit on that, so yeah, I guess you got them open, though it's a YT 2400, so don't have very many of them. Rolling.
Yes. Roll.
Yep.
All 4.
Yep, because range 1. Well, that's a hell of a roll, dude. Yeah, that's a hell of a roll. You got 2 crits and 2 hits on there. Let's see here.
Are we shooting to disable or shooting to destroy?
At the moment, we're shooting to disable.
But we want to blow them up.
Oh, there's gonna be an explosion.
Will it be pretty?
It depends on your definition of pretty.
Let's see, what do they got? Oh, that sucks to be these guys.
What happened?
I got stressed the fuck out for one. The maneuver that I did was a stressful one because it was a red maneuver, so now they can't do any of their actions.
They already couldn't do any of their special abilities.
Well, yeah, they couldn't do those before because you guys knocked it down, but now they're stressed, so now they really can't do it until they clear that stress and fix the problem. And plus, you know, they have a thrust control fire and structural damage, so they reduce their agility is reduced to a 1 until they try to fix it, which means they have to roll 1 attack die, and if they succeed, then they clear it. Okay. So now we're going to go back to maneuver phase. You guys didn't have to use your focuses, so you can set them aside. Oh, hold on, derp. I forgot they could still shoot. Trekkie, you're going to get your defense dice now. All right, that was their first shot. So 1 hit, 1 crit. You still have shield, so the crit's not going to do anything at this time. Trekkie, roll 1 defense die.
Why do we only have 1 and they have 3?
They didn't have 3, they had 2. They had 3 before because you guys were at range 3.
You know we are evading, right?
Yeah, you get an automatic evade, but you still have to roll for the other hit.
I fail to see how a YT 2400 would be more maneuverable than a 2000. But then again, I didn't know anything while making the card.
It's a smaller ship, whatever. And you basically have evaded both shots on that one. Because it also has 2 turrets. Only 1 hit, so roll your die. Lose a shield.
We're down to 3 shields.
Until you take 1 crit hit. Or regular hit. Take your pick. And then your shields get to come back. Again, Nillian gets to do her thing. Alright, so back to the top of the order.
Argon flips off the Rhodian. It's literally all he's doing. Actually, no, he's waving goodbye. Oh wait, we need to maneuver.
Mm-hmm. Alright, flip them. And I get to remove 1 stress token because it was very stressful.
Oh, this
Not
isn't going to
stressful
end
enough,
well.
boy. Not touching. Bases didn't touch, so you can still attack.
There we go.
Holy shit.
Although everyone's going, shit!
I giggle maniacally.
Means that you guys have your actions that you can do still. Except for, obviously, those guys. Because someone done fucked up their shit.
I'm gonna keep the target lock.
Naturally. The target lock stays until you use it. So Roland, or not Roland, Tade, you were doing a focus?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait,
Roland?
I get to do
What?
something.
Yeah, you can do something.
Maybe I'll get to roll some dice.
Yeah, you get to shoot.
Say what?
Stay within the 85-degree target.
They are literally. It's like literally, I can't miss. Also, if you'll agree with it, since he rolled such a high number when he opened all the blast doors, did it happen smoothly and they didn't notice, especially since they were already stressed?
Yeah, I'll allow it. I know you're planning a thing. But that's the whole point of the game, so by all means, carry on. Roland, are you doing anything? Also, just as a side note, for the target lock, even though he set the target lock on his turn, anybody can use it if they want to.
What it allows you to what? Fire a missile?
It lets you fire a missile or lets you re-roll all of your attack dice.
Okay.
But
Also,
once you use it, then it's spent and someone has to reapply it. So anybody can apply a target lock unless it's already been set.
Since we're mixing systems here, can we also target specific sections of the ship?
Yeah. Yeah, we can certainly do that.
Okay.
Yeah, we're adjusting as we go on this, so
If I were to roll, how many die would I use?
At this point, you'd be rolling
4.
4. Because fuck these guys.
Damn near 5.
Well, anyway, you still have the ability to apply a focus token. Don't see why you shouldn't.
Oh.
Target locks are in places. You can't apply that.
Oh yeah, so I'll also apply a focus, I guess. Since my target lock's already there.
And I'm assuming only that you're going to do focus.
Yeah, why not?
Trekkie, do you want to place an evade?
I already did.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was Tate who did put a
did
token
focus.
down. Oh well, there's 2 focus. There can be 3 focus.
Focus the shit out of this.
There's literally an ability that the Hawk has with the right pilot on it. That's all they do is they store up focus, and then they can give focus to other players or other ships. Here, be focused.
Isn't
Focus the shit out of everything.
that Kyle Katarin's ship?
Yep. In fact, I think it's Kyle who does it. Nillian, you have an action that you can do because you guys did take damage. Shield did go down by 1.
And I guess people want me to fix those.
I'm just mentioning that. You don't have to because no one told you anything.
You can keep making rockets.
Yeah, she probably won't do anything until somebody tells her to, because she's not really paying attention.
She won't do
The
anything
ship's
until the
full
chicken
of matter.
the chicken screams.
All right. And these guys here can't do anything still because stressed and someone's fucked with their computer with a hair trigger waiting to go off at any time. Top of the order, Argon. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Targeting the escape pod closest to the bridge or cockpit.
The one in back.
That was a horrible roll in real life. It hardly went anywhere.
User joined your channel.
Pro tip: hold those. Hit R.
I know.
1 hit, 2 focus. If you want to spin the focus, you can do that now.
And that allows me to reroll, right?
The 2 that have the focus icons, yes. That's not a roll.
No, I'm trying to. I thought I could. I thought I could shift click and select, and I couldn't.
It's like, okay, I'll reroll. Click. Flip. Hey, look at that, a hit.
Eh.
Ah, well, still 1 hit.
Excellent.
And they
timing
didn't
there,
dodge
Dave.
shit.
You're welcome. You like that, did you?
What did
Yeah, right when there's a troll at the party.
Ah!
Right.
So, bye-bye, escape pod.
No, the shields came back.
Damn it. Wait,
You didn't drop the shields yet, but because of the damage you guys did, you went through the first layer of shielding. They have like 18 system strain.
okay, so next is Tade.
I'm gonna blast the shit out of something.
What you gonna blast the shit out of?
Just the ship in general at this point.
You're shooting anything.
What I can get the turret down to hit.
Oh,
Yes. If the ship's in front of you, you can shoot it.
Shoot the escape pod. Cough, cough.
Alright, shoot the escape pod.
You can keep targeting it, yes. You can focus target it.
Focus target the escape pod.
So roll it.
I did.
did you roll?
Really?
Yeah, that's the roll.
Jesus.
Oh. 2 crits and a hit. If it gets through the shields. Well, they negated one of those crits. Oh boy, they're having a bad day. Oh shit. I just realized what I did wrong.
Good job.
I forgot about the agility drop. Let me back up.
There we go,
In-
Tate.
You had only 2 hits. No, 1 hit right last time. Let me see if he dodged that first one. All right, they didn't dodge that after all.
User left your channel.
Wait a minute, they didn't dodge it the first time. Never mind. In Tade's case, that's what's going to apply. So they took even another point of damage.
You're
Like I
not
said,
feeling
they're having
too
a
good.
bad day. Let's see. Nillian is not doing anything but making rockets. Kev, do you want to drop your Christmas present or do something else?
Yes, I am going to purge all airlocks, opening both inner and outer doors.
I think they only have 1 on those ships.
I couldn't remember if they
Well-
had 2, because I know most YT series have 2. I wasn't sure if there was one at the back of the cockpit mandible thingy.
That's the
think-
escape pod. As far
Yeah,
as
that's just the escape pod on that one. The airlock would be over on the far left side.
Currently eating that escape pod.
nom nom.
It's true, you are.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
So you're going to try to open the doors. Go ahead and roll it.
Alright.
Also, because they hadn't noticed that door yet, those doors were open, so there's no change in your difficulty.
Okay, so same roll.
Very much.
1 success and 4 advantages.
Good God.
Okay, so that airlock managed to open up. And you'll see 1 body go flying out. Whee!
Ah,
But because it's only 1 success, they're on to you that something's not right here. They're on to you specifically, but they're on to the fact that something's wrong. So your difficulty will go up next time. Because now they're actively trying to fight it. The door's been closed, by the way.
They're
Well, I mean,
oh,
strapped into their
y-
seats. Like,
if-
there's no reason they could fly.
They don't
right?
have access to their computer system, though, so
yeah,
can't really close it.
they can't close
Unless
the
someone
door.
manually does it.
That would require them to get up, at which point you have to also realize that they're now literally
In a negative vacuum.
being exposed to a negative vacuum.
Well, the atmosphere hasn't gone out yet, so
It's an explosive decompression. It's not there anymore. Remember, he opened all the internal blast doors, but he also screwed up the rear escape pod. So that's an explosive decompression. I did say there would be an explosion, Nillian.
Boring.
Yeah, so are we talking explosive decompression like The Martian?
Yes.
We're talking you shake violently a bottle of champagne and then pop the cork. Tank is like, how can I counter this?
you get a light side token for 1.
You bastard.
It's not going good for them, man. Let's see what happens. Oh, they didn't do shit. They got 3 failures and 3 advantage on that. So,
Can I claim the ship?
well, they're not dead yet.
Can I still claim the ship?
They just dying.
Are not
No.
dead yet. So, whee! Another body goes flying out. Whee! Another body goes flying out. Whee! Yet another body goes flying out. Someone managed to manually shut it. But it's explosive decompression, as you pointed out. They're gonna be only moving at 1 because they're busy trying to get their atmosphere back.
Well, if 4 bodies flew out, we could assume there's probably only 1 person left, right?
5
Well,
bodies.
there's-
4 bodies just flew out. 1 flew out initially, so it's 5.
That was
No,
1 and
4.
then 3.
That's 4 total
Okay,
right
all
now that have flown out.
Yeah.
There's a pilot. There's gunners.
So
And
Gunners
there was
didn't
an
go.
engineer?
You're looking at
There's
a
still
very.
at least
There's still at least 1 person in there.
one person moving around freely, yes. Which is probably the guy who was hip to your engine trick before and managed to get the door closed. And now he's going to be trying to get atmosphere back while everyone else is going. And he didn't get a chance to grab a mask himself, so now he's going to be spending time to grab that too. So, yeah,
That's
you guys have
assuming that everything wasn't forcefully ejected.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
like I said, the
That's why
gunners
he's
are still in
grabbing a
place.
mask.
Yeah, he's got to grab a mask. The guy who's running around who managed to get the door shut. Everybody else is going to be probably scrambling for their own masks. So this next round, it doesn't matter for their maneuver. They only can move forward 1. And obviously not shoot this. I mean, they'll get to shoot this round, but they won't get to shoot next round because they're still going to be too busy going. Because the way the combat works is it happens pretty much at the same time. So yeah, you managed to get those doors open. They're going bang, 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 bang. What the fuck? Where's our air going? We just lost Jimmy and Johnny
And Billy Bob.
and Jesse.
Fuck Jesse. Nobody
he-
likes Jesse.
He's blasting off again.
And Cadet Beefcake, no!
Cupcake!
Cupcake. So, yeah, that was Kev. Roland, you get a shot now.
So, could
So-
I, in theory, target one of the turrets,
Yes.
or the turrets that I can see?
Yeah, if you get through the shield, you can potentially cause significant damage to it.
Okay, how many die? 4, 3?
Still 4. One hit. Let's see if the strapped-in pilot managed to dodge it.
The answer to that question is no.
They having bad day.
About to go from bad to worse to shit.
Honestly, at this rate, the rate you guys are going, you're not even going to need to do your shield trick. You planted that virus for nothing. Okay, so
Actually, would have been a good idea to, drop the shields while the airlock was open, and that way we could be like, radiation!
too late now.
See, I thought about it and then forgot about it when that turn came around.
So, one of the turrets, the turret that I could see, is disabled.
Well,
I'm
you
guessing.
knocked the shield down, but it wasn't a crit hit, so you did not critically damage it. Had you gotten a crit, I would have said yes.
Ah.
And actually, it says rule from this point on: if you call a certain thing, instead of pulling from the damage deck, and if you succeed at hitting it with a critical hit die, we're going to say yes, you managed to do that, provided there's no shields in place. Sound good?
Fair enough.
Sure. What?
So if you do an attack and you say, like what Roland did, I'm going to target the turret.
Need to step away for a second.
If there are no shields there and he gets a critical hit on his dice and they don't evade it, then that's the thing that you were doing happens. Because normally what happens if you get a crit hit, you pull from the damage deck. But in this case, if you call it, we're going to say yes, that's what's going to happen. And then they can maybe do a fix for it later. But didn't happen, so not going to worry about it this time. But that'll be the rule. Okay, so pick a maneuver, Trekkie. I'm going to go ahead and basically move these guys the one space that they can do as they're busy suffocating. I came to the wrong planet.
If I seem slightly distracted, it's because there's a new episode of Doctor Who on.
As a side note, there's only one ship that can actually stop in place in space. You're not on it. I'll be right back while you ponder your maneuver.
I'll be right back.
Hey, Tade. Take a look at that TeamSpeak,
I'm back. What I missed?
that image.
What image?
Look in TeamSpeak.
It is strangely relevant, Roland.
I know.
Okay, back.
Also, Argon's gonna yell for Erica to keep him alongside him.
Okay, tank.
So
Take a look
what was your maneuver? Did you just literally move it one forward?
Well, you said we can't stand still.
That's true. I'm just making sure I'm tracking what you're doing. I mean, I only moved them because that's all they literally can do. They're not attacking. They're not doing actions because you guys made sure of that.
They are literally all distressed.
They're beyond stressed. They are distressed. So Argon's ordering Erica pull up alongside, essentially.
Mhm.
Okay.
to the remaining crew members of the SS I Done Fucked Up. Would you like to surrender? I'm
They're a little busy right now.
gonna take that as a no.
Yeah, they're all busy scrambling for breather masks. So, actions.
I'm back.
I mean,
Full.
all you've done is basically fucked up their agility, and their shielding. They've lost 3 hull points. They're still a pretty solid ship.
Maybe that's the point.
Checking the computer.
Stop all the downloading.
Yes, we do.
So yeah, like I said, they don't have anything they can do right now, but you can still attack them, focus, all that fun stuff, whatever you want to do. You don't have a tractor beam on your ship, do you?
I don't know. I mean, I know that some of the YT-1300s have them. I never specifically put any thought to it.
At this point, we'll say no. That's something that can be added as like an enhancement to your ship later.
Fire the ion torpedo!
You have an ion torpedo?
One, maybe.
I'm sure I made one at some point.
Fire her ion torpedo!
I
So
was gonna
wait,
say, what are the
which-
rockets being made out of?
So wait, the ion
Everything.
torpedo that has the chicken attached, or the one that doesn't?
That wasn't an ion torpedo.
The chicken's attached to a flechette rocket, not an ion rocket.
For all I know, you could have taken the chicken back and
Nah,
attached an ion to it.
It's like, now we know why Argon had Erica pull up alongside. Dee's gonna hang out the airlock like we actually said. And she's gonna shoot him with an ion rocket.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Let's do it.
Okay,
Are we seriously gonna do it?
I'm not stopping you.
Wait,
They
what are we
literally
doing?
can't do shit to you guys right now. They're not for a round.
We are literally going to have the bounty hunter stick her head out the airlock and fire an ion rocket.
You guys have spacesuits?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, Nilian's gonna be yelling out that,
Akbar?
no,
Hmm?
I was going to say that, it chafes.
My nipples are sensitive.
Let's see. Since we're gonna make that one up here,
Would that be considered a, heavy weapons?
I am.
what are you launching?
I'm literally expending my target lock to have someone stick their head out a window and do a drive-by.
Yeah, that's how we do it in our neighborhood, bitch.
We are quite literally going straight up hood in space.
Right, so this is gonna be interesting since we're having a crew member literally stick their head out to fire a ion rocket that you somehow built, right?
Yes.
Well, your rockets are generally made for regular vehicles. A starship's a little bit tougher normally.
This one's kind of, screwed up though.
This one's currently doesn't have its shields restored for, you've gone through 2 layers essentially. And because of the the loss of air, the system has not yet restored the next layer of shield, so they're down. What exactly are you going to do when you stick your head? You're going to just try to disable it with an ion rocket? What are you shooting at?
Whatever that guy over there told me to do. I just want to shoot it with a rocket.
Describe what you guys are doing. The better you describe it, the more likely it'll be allowed to happen. And
Alright.
that'll also determine about the difficulty, so.
So she's gonna poke out, because the airlocks actually do open straight up to the side. She doesn't have to like lower the ramp and walk out onto it, like certain people in certain cutscenes for the Old Republic do. Instead, she's and we're gonna probably just aim to disable it.
Well, wait a minute. There should be a hatch on top of the ship, or I suppose below, but there should be a hatch that just opens up. You go straight up, just like Lando did.
Oh yeah,
on
there
Empire Strikes Back.
there is a hatch that does that too. If she wants to do that. However, she feels
Not
like
that I'm helping you to do this. I'm just pointing out that technically speaking, you can do it.
and of course, the goal of the ion rocket is to disable the ship, which will then you just leave it right for us to continue our whole process of exposing the crew to the cold darkness of space.
Vacuum.
Okay, but somebody has to give them the attention a-holes speech that Rocket gives.
Just for your
You need to do that.
awareness. Yeah,
No.
that would be you.
That would
Rocket
be you.
gave that speech for Drax while Drax stood on the top of the ship.
You're the closest to the trash panda, so.
The chicken will do it. Bark, 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 bark. Anyway, from
What
a mechanic
What did that
standpoint,
chicken say?
fuck you. From a mechanical standpoint, in the X-Wing miniatures game, ion weapons, they do disable for a round. And it means that the ship cannot do any actions, can only move forward by one for a turn. But in this case, yeah, I'm happy with us playing this up. We'll say that if she succeeds with her attack roll, it'll be it'll be fantastic.
What do I need to roll?
What's your normal attack with the rockets?
I think it's my ranged light.
Okay, was it a Guardians of the Galaxy 1 or Guardians of the Galaxy 2 quote?
One.
After Yondu gets Quill and Gamora on the ship. After nowhere.
Yeah, it's a light attack normally.
So light attack, 2 proficiency, 1 ability. All right, you're gonna roll 3 dice, red dice. This is in space, so we're gonna use the space dice.
All right, I will initiate the speech.
You will not get a bonus die though, because you're basically attacking it with ground weapons. But they're not going to die.
Never stopped ground-based infantry from shooting before.
I'm saying that they don't get the bonus like you guys do at range 1. So that's the 3. You're going to roll those 3. If you get a crit, actually, I'm going to say if you get 1 crit, then they're just disabled for a round. If you get 2 crits, 2 rounds, 3 crits, straight up, yeah, you got them. They're not moving anymore.
How do I roll all 3 of these at the same time?
Click and drag to make a box around them, and you'll pick them all up at the same time. All right. So, speech time.
Attention, idiots. The lunatic on top of this craft is holding a customized ion rocket of their own design. If you don't surrender, we're going to tell your ship a new one. A really big new one.
They're still going. You got a crit and a hit.
Also, somebody's. Wasn't I focused? So and it's technically my attack, so couldn't that be reload?
Well, you said you were going to spend the target lock, right?
Does it mean I still can't focus?
If you're spending the target lock, then that's your action.
Oh, okay then. I thought it was my attack.
Well, you have to actually spend. You have to spend the target lock if you want to use it, and if you spend it, that's considered your action. Otherwise, you can just do a regular attack, and you could use your focus if you had set that up ahead of time. Make sense?
Mhm.
So, you spent the target lock so that she could fire. Basically jump up and go pew. Well, with that one crit, the ship has definitely been disabled. Let's see, where's the ion token? Oh shit, I don't have the ion token out. Oh well.
Yeah, you got rid of the guy on token saying we didn't have because he didn't need it. Joke's on you.
Yeah, the joke's definitely on me. Well, that's not it at all.
Extra munitions. Just gonna casually
Well, that'll count.
casually take the extra munitions thing and just stick it in the cargo hold. And
Wait a minute. Anyway. And your ion rocket has caused significant system strain to the ship with your crit hit. So they're definitely going to be floating in space for yet another turn. And let me put that crit hit on him. And because they got a lunatic shooting at them, they're really stressed now.
just hearing a very muffled, maniacal laughter.
Or a few.
See, the best part is, technically we didn't fire the missile launcher attached to the ship, so I could target lock again.
Well, yeah, you can. You basically spent your target lock so that she could do her thing, so that's perfectly fine.
Remember,
You can basically count it as that the target lock, you're using your ship's computers to help her do the attack.
remember, gentlemen, target to disable.
Tade,
Shoot the engines.
are you doing a focus?
Yep.
Oh, don't shoot the engines.
Why not?
Because we won't be able to fly it out of here.
Fine. Shoot the shield. Shoot the life support system.
There you go.
Where's the fourth die?
Behind the fourth wall. You asked Deadpool.
That's not a roll.
That is not a roll. That is more.
I'm not counting that shit. Do that again. Two hits. No crit, so you didn't destroy the life support system.
Damn.
Their
Shields
shields,
are still down.
shields are still down, so they're still taking direct hull damage.
How much more can they take?
They got a little ways to go.
The-
But their systems are pretty fucked up at this point. Let's see. Argon's already done everything he did. Tade's done his. Trekkie's doing Trekkie stuff. Aliens.
I believe I'm next.
There's still Kev.
Oh.
The shields will
Yes.
come back next round, by the way.
Do you think, Kev?
I'm going to unseal the radiation shielding on their power system.
You still have that virus planted to just shut their shields off.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just going to.
That virus is. We still have access to their computer core. Remember?
Yeah, I'm mentioning that just in case you want to use that, or you actually look specifically shutting down radiation shielding
To flood their
there's two different
ship.
things.
Well, basically, they're about to not only be, gasping for air, but it's about to get very, very hot.
That's why I'm asking. Are you
Also,
specifically shutting down their shields, all of their combat shields, or just the radiation shielding?
just the radiation shielding. Also, technically,
Okay.
couldn't anybody activate the shield virus at this point? Or does Kev have to be the one to do it?
It's Kev's thing. It's also his turn, so
Yep.
roll it.
So I'm just going to roll for that.
Oh yeah, you
Yep,
shut that
there
bitch down.
Best part is, 5 successes, no alarms go off. And even if they did, there's not enough air in there for them to hear them.
I forgot about the. You're supposed to put a critical hit when they have critical cards that are face up. In this case, because Nilian's rocket, that's also a crit hit. Also, dear God, so much stress.
At this point, one of them has died of a heart attack.
Probably the poor guy
At
running
least
around in the
one.
back. Because it's probably the poor guy running around the back going, what the fuck?
What is going on with my ship, my baby?
Scott,
Pretty
is that
sure
you?
At this point, at least one of them is thinking, we done fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
Probably the 3 already dead ones. 4 already dead ones.
They're over here going, well, we done fucked up.
No, they're out going out there singing the song of the droid from Rebels. Which I can't remember what it was he was singing.
Life for
Now, Roland, you can shoot him.
Okay, so shields are down temporarily.
Until next round.
Radiation shields are down.
They're stressed. They're
Oh,
basically what
They're trying to get life support back online.
They get the masks on, so that'll clear one stress. But they'll still have 2 stress to deal with. Plus, they've been damaged, disabled, so they can only move forward 1 round. Basically, right now, you guys kind of have them at your mercy.
Do I want to attempt to disable life support or weapons?
As long as you get, if you're going to call it, you just have to get crits.
Just don't blow them the fuck up.
You blew them the fuck up.
I think that's easier said than done at this point.
So don't shoot then.
How many more hits can that ship take?
Yes.
It can take a lot of hits. We've not been aiming to destroy it, so.
Okay, answers that question. I'm gonna go for weapons.
Okay.
And 4 die?
Yep, because you're range 1. They're not dodging. What the shit, man? Control your tits.
Never.
No.
2 hits. No crits, so you didn't disable the weapon systems.
Ah, but now they're even more fucked up.
Here, let me move the die into the center of the table.
Okay, so the top of the order again. We already know what they're going to do, so got to move them one forward, so I'll move them. Oh yeah, you actually, I think you had a focus. We didn't have you spend it. Oops. Okay, what are you going to do?
Who?
Alistair.
No, it's Trekky's
That's
maneuver.
Trekkie.
Do the thing, Trekkie. Just be careful. Don't scratch my ship.
Okay, so
No,
you're definitely going to overlap.
This is going exactly where Trekkie wants it to go. Trust me.
Okay, well, you guys can't shoot. They can't shoot either. You're too busy going,
Deploying
oh
our
shit!
cargo mandibles. And we're gonna grab them.
The mandibles of YT series ships have cargo latches. Granted, it's a little awkward with a YT 2000, but yeah, essentially we just grabbed a hold of the bitch.
You know what?
Boarding party.
Since that's a unique thing, roll your piloting, because you're trying to basically catch it in mid-flight.
It's lazily listing to the left. It's the which, while we know, is an impressive maneuver for Han Solo.
Yeah, and they're still not really resisting, so I'm going to say that's an average difficulty. You literally are going to just coast up to it. Now the question is, will you succeed in hooking it?
The answer is
You did.
yes, but there's a threat.
Scratch the paint.
Scratch the paint. I'm probably going to probably say we probably ended up taking a system strain from it.
That's fine.
So I need to remove one. My system strain is one too high.
One
as
for the
is.
system strain.
There we go. So there we go.
It doesn't affect your shields. It just would affect system strain. System strain and shields can be one and the same. It's just that the way I've been treating it is the shields get to regenerate, but if you damage any of the systems specifically pointed out, then you take that off too. Makes sense.
Yep. Okay, so Argon, we are probably just getting ready to switch back into Edge of the Empire at this point, because now I would imagine Argon's getting up. Gonna probably call for Kian and Deesh to join him in introducing these individuals into how royally they fucked up.
Can I bring my rockets?
I would prefer for you not to blow up the ship while we're in it.
Fine.
I'll loan you the chicken.
I don't need the chicken. It's mine anyway.
I will allow you to explosively decompress them out of the. I will allow you to throw them out of airlock and then shoot them with a rocket.
Eh.
And, you know, I don't think we have a deck plan for a 2400.
I don't think we do either. I think I can find one real quick.
Yeah, see if there's one out there. If there is, link me.
Ooh, this is well, this will work just nicely. If I can find it larger.
Well, we can always resize.
There we go. You may want to.
Door designs or dark, somewhat blah blah blah.
Let's go with that one.
That works.
Just need to make sure. You just need to turn it into a transparency.
Mm-hmm. Is Ace still watching?
Actually, no. His computer crashed and he couldn't get back onto the stream. I did inform him that we were basically performing a drive-by. We are probably going to be boarding through what remains of that airlock, the escape pod there.
Would make sense. By the way, the adventure has nothing for this particular twist.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
I'm sure it didn't plan for us.
Not that we should be surprised in any way. I mean, no adventure survives players.
How many adventures do you think have had someone stick their head outside of a starship and shoot a wrist rocket at something?
You know, that's probably not as uncommon as we think.
So yeah, Argon's going because he's going to need to fly the ship. Kian, you want to Kian or Kyan? How do you want to pronounce it?
It's whatever.
Well, whatever is going because he needs someone who can actually shoot and hurt something, unlike a Wookiee. And D is going because someone needs to fix some shit.
Yes.
After we're done blowing everything up.
Also, we are going in. Well, she's already in an EV suit. Argons and Kian will put on theirs, so they're not going to be affected by the radiation.
At least not for a while.
At least not for a while, yeah. And now, Norin's in a good position to do his own little shit. The ship ain't going for anywhere.
Yep. So I'm going to do a computer core dump. Download their computer core.
We will know what they know.
Just download
It's
everything.
Tile, I believe, right?
Tile or token, I think. One or the other. I think it's tile. Well, that wasn't letting me move them.
Wait, I made the transparency. Why is it not
Did you
transparent?
save it as a PNG?
Yeah.
Maybe you can't do it as a tile.
I try it as a token.
There we go.
Let's get a bit huge. It's a huge bit. Arabaka is going to totally be where the Wookiee stays. This is clearly someone's custom map.
Because they actually spent the money for the thing to do that. And I don't know why that middle spot did not change either. Must not have been pure white. I'll fix it later.
So I'm gonna guess that me and the Wookiee are staying in the two closest to the turret.
No, you're coming with me.
No. Like,
Oh, no,
I don't know why I said that. Not like we're commandeering the ship.
Yeah, we are commandeering the ship.
You know what I mean?
That's the whole plan, man.
You're
You
doing
know
a
what
thing.
I mean? I know we're commandeering it, but like living in it.
Oh no, we're not gonna keep it.
Checking to make sure we had the right size ratio.
At least I don't think we're gonna keep it.
But I want to keep a ship.
We're getting a bigger one.
Already got a bigger one.
We're getting a bigger one.
Star Destroyer bigger
We're
one?
getting a smaller, bigger one.
Yeah.
We're
okay,
getting
smaller,
a Death
bigger one.
Star.
Alistair,
Over
where are we
here.
boarding at?
We're probably going to board through the wreckage of the escape pod number 1.
Well, there is this upper hatch thing here.
Well, we could take the upper hatch.
Okay,
Alright, I locked it down.
so basically, where am I then? Am I still on?
You're still on turret duty. But you're gonna.
Of course.
It's where you're useful.
Alright.
Where did I put Argon? Now, did they seal the inner hatch or the outer hatch when they fixed the ship?
I would imagine it'd be the first one they could get to, so probably the inner hatch. Then they got busy trying to, get life support back.
Lauren, this is Argon. Can you reseal the inner hatch of the airlock and reseal the outer hatch of the airlock and open the inner hatch?
Got it. I'll do it. So then I roll for that.
You've already probably got access to this system, by the way.
So I just do it.
No, you would still have to roll. I'm just seeing if Tank would agree to it being one less difficulty.
Give me a minute.
Nobody's going to be focusing on that airlock at the moment. They don't even know they've been boarded.
Okay, I think we're ready here now. What does he want to do?
He's going to basically cycle the airlock normally, seal the outer hatch, and open the inner hatch.
You got the computer control on the ship, so...
Maybe even turn back on life support.
No, they're in EV suits. They don't need life support.
Okay. But I mean, eventually he could
Gravity,
probably just
maybe?
turn it on.
Got the computer control. I'd say that's an average difficulty.
Yeah, so we're gonna remove difficulty, and then shut off gravity because they'll be able to mag seal themselves.
Okay. So then roll.
Roll,
Go for it.
roll. Yes.
Yeah, I am on a roll today.
But I'm Tish.
But okay, now roll again to disable gravity.
Alright.
Now, did the guy that I told had screwed up, is he here? Or did he go out the airlock?
They're still here.
Good. I thought it was somebody else. The Odo Null doesn't sound familiar. Oh wait, no, the other one was too low.
Too low, too low.
Sheesh, they got enough people there?
Yeah,
Two turrets.
well,
Two turrets, pilot, co-pilot, and the one guy who's running around going, "What the fuck?"
so who were the other 4 guys?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. We're cramped on a 6-person crew.
I'm reusing a couple of them, but you get the point. All right, so I'm not going to change initiative at this point.
Alright,
For a
so...
good reason. For the named ones, they didn't give me any stats for these guys. So we're just going to make this shit up.
Really?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
They probably didn't expect
A boarding party?
a
No.
boarding party, yeah.
But, like, not even combat on the ground? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Unless it's further in the adventure, these guys apparently stay on the ship.
Hmm.
Eh,
They
I'd-
probably just expect you to blow the ship up.
I'd glance forward and see if... Yeah.
you don't see anything out of the ordinary, just empty, hallway, corridor, whatever.
Well, and open turret access.
Well, sure, you got the turret access directly in front of you.
Argon's
Since we're grabbed onto them, can we determine how many people are over there? With our sensors?
Or, more importantly, can you see if anybody's in the top turret?
That too?
We should have brought the chicken.
Let's see. You can make that a computers check.
That would be,
One of you.
that would be a
Every guy.
computer guy. Do you have any concussion rockets?
Hold on, let me check.
I'm about to get a concussion, I feel.
Didn't already have one?
No, I do not.
What type of rockets do you have?
Explosive, flechette, and anti-armor. And 1 ion rocket.
Aw, it was standing.
Okay. Argon's gonna move up to just outside the turret access hatch.
I mean, you could call me and ask me to check if the turrets are
I
active.
did. Your pilot did.
The
Well,
pilot
I'll
did.
check then. I'm gonna check then. Oh, he checked.
No.
Roll. Here.
You. Wait a minute. Hold on. This doesn't count.
No, it completely counts.
No, it doesn't count. Because one of those bonus dice is because you're there. You're not there.
That's true.
The bonus
remove
die that
those.
the bonus die that rolled nothing is not.
Well, let's just roll again, just to make sure. I'm still probably going to succeed.
Remove
You gotta
the
actually-
bonus die before you roll again.
Oh, okay.
There, roll.
Right, there we go.
Four
Yep.
successes, 5 advantages. Yeah, you can see you can see everybody on board.
Alright.
You
Well,
may
then,
not only know who all's on there or how many are on there, but how badly damaged it is.
I'm going to send him all the data.
Alright, so Argon's got that in his
Probably data pad.
his risk comp. Okay, so
Just for the record, I probably stopped us.
yeah, probably.
Makes sense.
Okay. Hey D, do you see this access corridor portal I'm standing next to?
Yeah.
I want you to shoot a flechette rocket into it. Now, the moment the rocket passes past Argon, he's gonna smash his hand into the control to shut that door.
Okay, that's a timing thing, so I would think that'd be a formidable.
Or better
Actually,
yet,
what kind of check that would be, though?
he'll use his wrist computer to time it, so the computer will do it. Because now his wrist computer's now got access to the thing because it's all tied up together. So
I would say coordination or cool tank, if you wanted to play it like that.
Yeah, if he's going to do it with the computers, then it's going to be a computers check to set it up. And I would still say that's formidable because rockets go fast.
yeah, it's just the ship is helping. We got boost.
If you guys ever get him away from his ship, he's going to be about useless.
No,
Right?
no, he isn't. And okay.
Yeah, you managed to at least time it. Daesh will have to do her attack roll. I'm just gonna say you're gonna succeed at that. I'm not gonna make you roll that shit.
Okay.
Because you're literally looking, door is open. There's a turret access. I shoot my rocket.
Not aiming at anything specific.
Yeah, you're just going, poof. Hand wave it. Yep, you're gonna succeed at shooting it. Whether you hit anything or not, that's gonna be another matter.
Well, the idea is he closes the thing, and then the flechettes are all going to ricochet up around in there.
What would I do for these guys? Let's see, just minion fellas.
They're probably already not doing too well.
They're gonna be dazed, to be sure.
Well, I mean, they're getting dosed with radiation, suffocated, and probably now perforated.
Well, we'll have to deal with also the attempted ricochet part.
Well, if this were D&D, I'd just be like, well, you can't dodge it. You just automatically take full damage.
No, they're not dodging. They're already basically equivalent of stunned because they're just now getting their hair back because masks attached. They go, oh, thank God we survived. And then you guys happen.
And then ting ting ting. What's that? Oh God!
Mother.
Good thing they're
Hold on.
wearing their brown pants?
No, they're wearing the red pants. That way you can't tell if they're bleeding. I think you're gonna notice. There's no gravity.
Hey, at least it'll be easier to clean up until it hits something.
Yeah, all I had to check was for these guys. They're minions in there, so actually I will have to have you do the roll for the flechette part. I don't know what your stats are for the rocket.
Tade can feel free to move.
I just roll my normal attack for that, right?
Is there any special thing for the flechettes?
They've got Blast 5 and Vicious 2.
Vicious, I think that negates armor, which not an issue here. Blast 5, I think that you have, in order for Blast to activate, you have to get the crits, I think. Let me quickly look that up in the core.
That would mean she'd need to get 5 advantage.
If that's what it says in there.
Isn't that what the number means?
No, blast 5, I think is. Oh, damn it! Give me a minute. I'll look it up.
If the attack is successful and blast activates, each character engaged with the target suffers wounds equal to the weapon's blast rating.
So it's whatever the crit rating then is. How many advantages do you need how many crit do you need on your weapon?
2.
So you have to get 2 crit to activate blast. And if you do that, yeah, it's going to be a bad day for them.
So I just roll my normal attack. Do I have any difficulty die?
Let's see. What range would we say that you're in? I would say, hell, that you're in short range. Is that what you have to do for that weapon?
That
Like,
depends.
is
Am I
that the
using
closest?
if I'm not using my pistol, then yeah, I can do that in short range, no problem.
It's up to you what you want to use. You just got to tell me what it is, and then we can determine difficulty.
Hold on one second.
So, I guess you could say that your ships are doing some asymmetrical docking.
Diggity.
Still wish we had gotten that pick of Victorian tank yet.
Someday.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll just use the rocket launcher thing, because that can go medium or close.
All right, 1 difficulty. We'll see if you activate the crit.
Also, this is claiming it only takes 2 advantage to activate.
That's kind of what I said.
Oh, I think I said 3. I'm sorry.
I think that's what she said. It's only 2, right?
Yeah.
You got 1 advantage, so you didn't activate the blast. What's the normal damage?
6.
Well, let's see. Soak value of 4. Yeah, suddenly they're. So there you go. There. I can breathe again. This job really sucks. Tink. What the? Son of a bitch. Now they're a little perforated and pissed, but there's no gravity for them, so they're still floating around in the turrets.
Maniacal giggling.
Considering that it's an enclosed space, by the way, go ahead and clear all those. Just roll 2 bonus die. Oh yeah, your blast went off. So that's 5 blast.
Yes.
And that blast, does blast count with the regular damage, Trekkie?
Yes, it gets added to it, and then if I'm reading this right, okay, hang on. If successful on the combat check and getting your 2 net advantages, the target and anyone engaged is damaged. The target suffers full damage of the weapon plus net successes, whereas those engaged suffer only the blast rating plus net successes. So they'd take 5 plus however many successes she originally got. So they'd take 7 or something.
Well, she had 2 successes, which is another damage. Yeah, they're dead.
Bwahaha.
So yeah, she fires her rocket. The door goes shink right behind the missile. You hear this thudded, boom.
And then groans of the dying.
There's no oxygen. There's no sound.
They got masks on. And they do have oxygen. I mean, the
I thought the
guy.
ship was still decompressed.
Well, no, they
you
they
guys shut
resealed
the
it,
gravity off.
and life support is on, so it's been slowly filling back in.
But
Oh,
now the
all
gravities
right,
have been shut
fine.
off. So yeah, those guys are dead.
So Argon turns. He sees this guy.
Floating there.
Insert Obi-Wan gif. Hello there.
If someone finds that GIF, I'll happily make it into a token.
Hold on.
While you're looking for that, you see this, like, Rhodian. I don't know, they didn't say what he was. Floating there, staring at you. And basically starts mouthing off to you in Huttese. I don't think you can make a token out of that.
You said gif.
Well, I'll try it. We'll see what happens. Oh, it's video.
It's video.
Yeah, so say video as.
I got save image as. See if I can find another one.
I found it. No. Go ahead, find another one. This is not going to work.
We're pausing the game to find an Obi-Wan gif.
We got to drop them dank memes.
Hello there.
What movie is that even from?
Revenge of the Sith.
Several of them. Episode 3, Episode 4, I think Episode 2 as well.
So you're seriously going to be floating there in a ship that we done, royally trounced over, and you're gonna mouth off to me?
I have more rockets.
She has more rockets. And we're also very close to an airlock. And you don't have magnetic boots.
We could attach a rocket to him and then send it out the airlock.
Someone's getting a raise.
Oh, I guess you can't make a animated GIF that. I'll have to turn it into something else.
Unfortunately, there is currently no animated tile support. People have been asking for it, though, so they can have animated terrain tiles.
That'd be kind of neat.
Anyway.
Not gonna work. Moving on. As I was saying, he starts cursing you on Huttese. Basically translates into, what have you done to my beautiful ship?
I would not call this thing beautiful by any stretch.
Well, no. This is a very, very well put together ship, and it pained me greatly to have to do the things that I do. But you're boss, and what did he do, Kyan?
He done fucked up.
See, he did that. shot at me, tried to steal a droid, tried to steal a job. So, it's nothing against you or your ship.
I don't like your ship.
Well, she just likes explosions.
I still call that goddamned ship.
Shut up, Wookie.
Can the Wookiee even drive?
The Wookiee can't even choke a chicken.
This is
He
true.
can drive.
Just not certified to?
No, he has a rank in space.
No, well then.
Remember, he technically had his own ship at one point.
Fair enough. Anyway, so so the guy still floating there. He just had enough. He draws his blaster and tries to take a pot shot at you. I'm gonna say that that's at short range for sure.
I'm not saying anything because I know there's at least a 75% chance it's going to hit Argon, and Argon's going to be like, what was that?
Seeing as I'm kind of making it up on the fly here, no idea what his stats are. I don't care if he lives or dies. Well, amazingly enough, he succeeded at taking a pot shot at you.
And what does his weapon do?
If it's a regular blaster pistol, it does 5, I think.
6. So, your armor can negate some, and then you got your soak. So,
Oh, wait, that's right, I got armor. What is my armor for currently?
the trench coat.
It's heavy clothing and the trench coat. So if it absorbed 1, and then... So, okay, he literally took no damage.
He shoots Argon, and Argon just goes.
Argon's like,
Really?
just stands there. He brushes off with a blaster bolt hit, and he looks back up at him and says, really?
Can I shoot him now?
Just a minute. Everybody deserves second chances.
No, they don't.
A guy who takes care of a ship this well deserves second chances.
Apparently, he took that to mean that I just did a shitty shot last time. I should try it again. Yeah, he actually pulled off a crit on that one.
What's the crit do? Not a damn thing.
Well, damage is 6, critical 3, so he got 3 advantages for it. I believe that just means that does an additional damage. Jeez, I really need to remember this shit. That's right. Critical should mean that they activate they trigger the stun. So yeah, he fires at you, and it inflicts strain equal to rating. In which case, the rating is just stun.
It doesn't even have a number.
No, just stun setting.
Because usually, huh?
Eh,
And I don't know.
you take a strain, I guess.
Yeah, because like even like my shock boots are stun 3.
Yeah, it really doesn't say. Just like
Listen, I'll take a strain.
blaster pistol, stun setting. That's it.
Well, he got his
There's gotta
second
be something
chance.
Yeah, they got to be something more specific about that.
Can I shoot him in the kneecaps?
Oh wait, hold on. Clear.
Oh, hey, hold on. Stun damage, passive attacks damage. Attacks deal damage as strain instead of wounds. This is still reduced by soak.
So I still didn't take anything.
Yeah, you still didn't take anything.
Well, he got his second chance. Argon pulls out one of his LL30s. Give me a difficulty.
Here at short range, it's 1. Yeah, I think you got him.
He's dead, Jim.
Okay, so tank.
Yes.
Critical injuries can only be triggered on successful hits. Yeah, we know that. But weapons and talents can modify the critical injury roll. And what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to roll D percentile. And there's some sort of critical hit chart or injury chart. And then if you crit more than once, which you can do, you get to add 10 to your roll.
So yeah, Argon at just point blank range draws out the pistol, does a little flip, and then just bam.
Points for style.
Now can we attach a rocket to him and send him out the airlock?
What's the
Please.
damage on the weapon?
The LL30 does 5. But it's at point blank range, so it does 2 shots per turn, so...
Well, you succeeded with 5. No, 4 and a triumph.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got him. I'm not even going to bother working the math on that shit. He's floating upside down. Fuck it. You shot him.
Well, I was going to say, one of the other things I noticed was you're just supposed to straight up add the net number of successes to the damage.
1 success means you hit. If you add another success, then that's another point of damage. Right?
No, like 4 successes would mean he adds 4 damage.
I thought the first success just counts as the fact that you succeeded in hitting them.
See,
and then you add the additional
Hang
ones.
on. Okay, let me read it out of the book. The
Sure.
base damage the weapon inflicts. This is the minimum damage inflicted if the attack with this weapon hits. Each net success generated during the attack check adds 1 point of damage to the base damage rating.
I would still read that as that the first hit doesn't add extra damage. Just means that if your weapon does 6 damage and you succeeded with 1 success, you do 6 damage.
Okay,
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that we knew what I was saying.
Okay.
Yeah, so, I mean that's how I would read it, and we've been adding these successes, and frankly, you did enough damage. He's dead.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, that's fair. Believe me, I'm totally fine with it, man.
Please feel free
I'm glad you're checking.
to attach a rocket to him and send him on his way.
I want to modify a rocket so it goes off on a timer and then shove it down his throat and then send him out the airlock.
I'm gonna make that a formidable check.
While
Can I
sh-
take his weapon?
yeah, loot him. While they do that, I need to go run and take my shower, so I'll be back.
Hey, look at the loot chart.
Formidable is 4.
Yes. You're literally trying to shove it down there and make it do a thing. So that's going to be a computer's. because you want it to be on a timer. And then you're going to have to roll strength to get it down his throat.
So I need to roll. Is it mechanics to modify my rocket or computers?
I would argue that's computers, honestly, because you're literally trying to program it to do a thing.
And that's with 4 difficulty die?
Yes.
So what do I need to roll to loot him?
I'm working on it. Give me a sec. It's
Okay.
been a little bit since we last did the loot stuff.
Gainrath has a loot
I-
table.
I know.
I
and
got
copied
0
it down.
successes.
I just need to look at it. You got how many? What now?
0 successes and 0 advantages.
You could not program it at all.
No. I call it stupid and throw it out the airlock anyway.
The rocket or the body?
Both.
I'm not done with him yet.
So she's hauling this body through the air because there's no gravity. All stupid thing, and is getting ready to throw it out the airlock. And Kian's going, wait! I haven't looted that yet.
Well, hurry up.
What do I need to roll?
Okay. Well, you're trying to do a thorough search.
Yes.
Roll a... Oh. Daunting. I'm sorry. I've been calling it the wrong thing. 4 is daunting. And that's a perception or skullduggery check.
Damn it.
I told you it was stupid.
I told you to wait, damn it.
Let's see. Well, you didn't succeed at anything. And if you'd been successful, we would have been able to do something there. So, yeah, you found nothing. Certainly nothing worth taking. You found, old candy wrappers or half-smoked cigars.
Now can I throw him out the airlock?
Fine.
Throw him out the airlock.
All the good shit went out when you dragged him anyways.
Excuses, excuses.
If you would fucking listen every now and then.
Off he goes.
I stopped, didn't I? That's as good as you're gonna get.
Not where I wanted him stopped at. The next time both of us say wait and you don't, I'm shaving you.
You can try. You will fail.
Just because I'm tired of looking for that damn loot. I'm putting it in the Dropbox. I have it saved. It's like, okay, where did I hide it? And I keep forgetting where I hid it. So no, I'm just putting it in the damn Dropbox. That way you guys see the same fucking thing that I do. It's like there's nothing to hide. You see the same thing. It doesn't matter. If you went to Cainrath's site, you'd still see the same thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, so we had 4 bodies go flying out. Man. And they all went out that way. So I'm just trying to picture this. See, boarding ramp right there. You had guys probably, some in the hold or in the lounge. Explosive decompression. So they... I mean, literally, you got some guys waiting here is like, man, this space battle's really getting bad. I wonder if we're going to be, oh my god. Bam, 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 bam. Bye bye. And of course, the guy that was over here, the first one that went flying out, he had it. He was the lucky one. He had the least hits. Whee! At this point, you guys haven't even gotten to the damn planet to find the ship that you're supposed to find. Kenobi senpai. Don't tell him I'm gonna put this in as a token, and then drop it when he's least expecting it.
So I take it he got shoved out the airlock with a rocket down his throat.
No.
No, and she fucking
No.
moved his goddamn body before I had the chance to leave.
What?
He's bitter because he couldn't find anything because he's stupid.
I told her the next time she fucking does something like that, when we both say stop, I'm shaving her.
And I told him he can try and he'll fail.
What the fuck was that?
Nothing.
Why did Obi-Wan have anime eyes? Okay, we're moving up.
Yeah, while we were gone, we basically determined what happened with those 4 guys that got blown out.
Okay, what happened?
Well, they were kind of just hanging there. Like, man, this space battle's really going bad. I hope we're going to make it. Oh God! Bam, 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 bam. Bye bye. Except for the very first one, who was probably right here, and he just got sucked straight out from the get. Whee! Okay, so what are you doing?
Hey Norin, are all the hatches still open on the inside?
Do I know if they're open?
You would. You had control over them.
Well, I'll check then.
I think that would be a case of Tank just telling you or not.
They hadn't been closed. They hadn't had time.
I just tell them they haven't had time to close them. Or just they're still open rather.
Time for his Zabrekian curveball. Gonna bounce a stun grenade off the wall into the cockpit.
And that has blast, right?
Let's go up to Trekkie and see. Blast 8.
Sure the fuck does.
Argon's gonna throw the grenade and then well, first we're gonna roll the computer's check to make sure he can shut the door at the right time.
Yeah, see, I forgot about grenade. What's that use? Light?
Range light, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, Norin, I'm gonna need you to help me time something, okay?
Alright.
I'm gonna
What do you need help with?
You're gonna be linked up with my wrist gauntlets sensors. The moment the grenade bounces through the door, I want you to hit to have the computer shut the door. Okay?
Alright. Well then I'll have to make the roll for that then.
Yeah, so he's gonna get a bonus from my computer, the ship computer, and R6 is still with him.
And then so that's 3 bonus dice. I have my cybernetics as another one.
Argon is going to roll ranged light.
In the meantime,
How many difficulty?
well, you're trying to bounce it, so
Hard.
yeah, I would go with hard.
And then for my timing, doors.
I mean, he's got access to Argon's gauntlet sensors. He's got access to the Night Flyer sensors.
I would say that's just going to be, because you're working on the timing, just be a hard.
Okay,
And
so
I've been
that's 2
using
or
the
3.
terms wrong. Yeah, hard is 3, daunting is 4, formidable is 5. So I've been,
Alright.
I got them backwards. So not that you guys have been doing them wrong. I just called them wrong. Right. So
That is 2 triumphs, by the way, that I am sitting on.
well, with 2 triumphs,
I'm holding on to him for a very specific reason.
side note: 3 advantage or 1 triumph. You can ignore penalizing environmental effects such as 0 gravity, which would only affect your grenade. 2 triumphs when dealing damage to a target. Have the attack destroy a piece of equipment the target is using, such as blowing up his blast or destroying a personal shield generator. So that's one of the things you can do.
Which I've been
obviously.
looking for stats on personal shield generators, and I haven't been able to find them.
I'm sure there's got to be something out there for it. It may be in a different book.
Okay, so I'll use 1 triumph to negate the 0G. Actually, I don't. I don't need to. I don't need to negate it since I succeeded, right?
Well, your goal was to throw it in there, and then he's going to close the door right behind it, right?
Right.
With 4 successes, you got 3 threat.
Probably just means, I could say, my mag boots came unloose and I'm spinning.
Yeah,
So yeah, I'll hold on to
you
those
got a
2.
little enthusiastic with your throw.
I'll hold on to those 2 triumph for what I really want to use them for.
Oh, hang on. You fall prone.
Okay.
Well, you go to throw.
I would have fallen prone, but there's no gravity, so I'm just kind of. Well, here I am.
Well, the way I'd say it, because kinetic energy and such. You go to throw, your boots pop off, and you go floating up to the ceiling and then bounce back down. I mean, not really hard, obviously. And you just kind of go boink, boop, boop, boop.
I go in to grab him to right him.
Hi, guys.
What do I need to roll for that? Or do I need to not roll anything?
You don't really need to do anything. I'm pretty okay. I'm just here. I can right myself.
Strongholds of resistance.
Say again?
Strongholds of resistance. Shields.
Ah, there you go.
I can right myself in a minute.
So otherwise, I just grab him.
Yeah. Also, he succeeded in timing, so the door has closed.
And
So it's now in an enclosed area. So do you want me to do the same thing you did with Nillian and row 2 bonus die?
I had her roll that because it was enclosed and we didn't include it in the first place. So yeah, go ahead.
Just 1 more success.
Let's see. What do you need to set it off? There's no crit listed on the stun grenade.
It just happens.
So I changed my phone one of my notifications to the Chocobo War. And it just scared the ever-living shit at me. Because I was distracted by like 4 different things. I was already a little bit jumpy because I thought I heard something. And then that went off, and it was just like, what the fuck?
I'm being ejected by the... Eject.
Woo!
Oh my.
Oh, that's a Freudian slip if I ever had one.
I can't even. I fucking can't even at this point.
Anyway, before I die...
So, you had 5 successes and a triumph. So, 8 damage normally on the first one. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then blast 8. Let's see, they did that. Yeah, you got him. Seriously, it's like I'm just using one of the other rival characters that was listed just to give them some stats. Like their wound threshold's 15 of Ahsoka 4. With 12 damage, even negating 4 points of that, you knock them down, and then you got the blast 8 that goes off on it. Yeah, you got him.
Dead.
And the other one, well, dead, stunned, whatever.
Oh, well, technically, yeah, they would be stunned, wouldn't they?
Oh, I can just see it now. Argon sets himself up. Here's the boom. Like, wait, why is the stun grenade still in this? Oh shit! I threw the wrong thing.
I think he doesn't actually have any. He accidentally threw one of D's rockets.
D's nuts.
How did I get a hold of this?
And Deesh is just sitting there looking all innocent. I swapped him. That's why you lost control of your footing.
This was much more fun.
Is there a cockpit left, though? I'm considering that being. I'm considering that being what actually happened. Is there a cockpit left anymore?
I can fix it.
Well, it's that if it's one of the rockets, we'd have to determine which one.
Call an ion rocket wouldn't have done anything, and she wouldn't have given it away because it wouldn't have been an explosion. It would satisfy her.
So that leaves explosive or flechette.
So where's their weapons locker?
Give it time. But I'm assuming it's that their table down at the bottom with all the weapons on it.
Can I go loot that while they're busy?
Well, we need to figure out if they're dead first.
I'm gonna say I gave you an explosive rocket.
I think they're dead.
Wait, where'd the coin go?
Probably went underneath it. That's a big coin.
All right. Goat or head? Goat will be the flechette round. Head will be explosive round. It was the flechette round.
So we hear another case of whoop. Ding.
Hold on. Yep, definitely flechette round. I went 2 out of 3 just to be on the safe side. Oh yeah, crump.
Next time you need to tell me when you do that, because we could have blown ourselves up.
I was watching you. You were fine.
Someone's trying to not get a raise now.
It worked, didn't it?
Norin, tell me what the structural integrity is of the cockpit.
Alright, I check for that then.
Yeah, the computers.
Just roll it.
Yeah, probably average now because there's nobody left to bother you.
But yeah, well, I mean, no one's actively resisting.
So average is 2.
There's nobody left on the ship.
Yeah. You're trying to basically fine tune the sensors to see if there's anything wrong, like
2
cracks, stuff like
successes,
that.
2 advantages.
Right. So your successes let you know that no, there doesn't appear to be any leaks or cracks, but there's definitely damage. And that's about all you got going for you.
Okay.
Alright. D, I need you to get this ship, able to fly and, land on the planet. And
I can do that.
out of character, I am now passing those 2 triumphs to her as bonuses. The hell?
Uh,
What was that?
I have no idea.
What's going
Looked
on?
like an arrow.
Yeah, how did you do that, Kev?
Me? I didn't do it.
It was your color.
Weird. Must not have must not have intentionally done it.
I'm
Might be
I'm
some
honestly
sort of
just sitting here.
combination or whatever.
I'm just honestly sitting here cleaning up my character sheet. Now that I'm actually reading more on within the core books.
Okay, so while she fixes it, me and Tate will go check out where he wants to go check out.
I'm a looting shit because I want some shit.
We know what kind of character Tate
That's
is.
That's exactly what you found. You found shit.
We're not in the refresher.
I really had
These
to go.
guys
I'm
are
sorry.
weird. All right,
I guess
well,
I'll start with the cockpit.
I will
So-
tear this ship inside and out until I find something useful.
well,
Please don't. I just got a new ship. I don't want you to tear it up. I had to tear it up to get it.
Do a daunting perception or skullduggery check.
Both of us?
If you guys are going to try to loot, thoroughly search. You do have those triumphs if you want to spend that too.
I gave them to Lillian to repair the ship.
God damn it! Why can I not fucking roll good dice lately?
Well, I gave one to Lillian anyway. So what can a triumph add?
We roll once on the rare item column in the loot table.
Wait, Alistair, did you roll this? Did you roll the same time as I did?
No. I haven't rolled yet.
Yeah, that was mine. Can I quit getting shit rolls? That'd be great.
Well, are you spending your triumph with him?
No, he gave him to Nillian.
I gave one to Lillian.
Well, let's see. What did we find here?
So I was asking what my other triumph would do for me.
Are you doing on the loot?
Yes,
Did you roll?
I did.
We
What was
both
it?
failed, and I got a threat.
Well, you got a triumph. Just says for each triumph result, roll once on the rare item column.
Oh, you son of a bitch. If you get a lightsaber, I'm gonna kill you.
No, we've already done the broken lightsaber, and he didn't get that lucky.
Okay.
What you got instead was one dose of Moon gold? Muon gold?
Spice.
Mound gold? I don't know.
It's Muon Gold.
I don't know what that means.
It's spice. Spice is nice, but insects are best.
How do you spell it?
MUON. It's exactly what Kev said. It's spice.
Drugs.
This is what happens when you do drugs, kids.
Fun things.
It also appears in Fly Casual.
I hate spice. It's horrible shit.
There you go.
He just hands it to Tade. Walks away disappointed.
A lubricant-based spice.
I know what Tade's gonna do with it.
They provide the user with intensified mental clarity and focus for a short time. However, due to its eventual degrading effect on neural pathways, it was banned by the Galactic Empire. It was therefore smuggled heavily and taken as a cheap drug.
I'm gonna take some of this right now.
Might help
Nope.
your looting.
You know, there actually is rules about that.
You could become addicted. And you ain't gonna have any more, and you're gonna crash.
Then
He
we can
gonna
shoot him.
We'll save that for later. If you're actually going to take it, then we'll work that out.
Fine, I will take it back to the ship then. I can sell it for money.
Probably. It's cheap, though.
Still money.
There's still other things you can check in the ship. I mean, there's quarters.
Argon's checking this place.
There's the storage there.
I'll check this one.
Again, daunting, skullduggery, or perception.
Oh my god, I got a success. Holy shit. I got a threat.
I got a success in 3 threat.
Let's get Tade's done first.
Tank is no longer trusting us to use the dice roller on his own.
No, it's just because it's a percentile. Well, you got 100 credits.
Hey. Move to the next room.
Can I do a perception check to see what needs to be fixed on the ship before I start fixing it?
Yes. And now for Alistair. You have a ration pack that's been chewed into.
Well, I am not surprised.
I'm gonna check this next room I'm in. Yay! 2 successes and 2 threats.
I can't move my character. Can you move Argon, Tank?
Where is he? That's weird. What's the hell is it doing?
He's stuck in the ship.
He's stuck in the ship.
No, he's over here.
No, he's stuck in the
No,
ship.
I see him.
I'm holding him.
Yeah, Tank has a hold of him.
We'll sit him down somewhere.
He's in the number 2 hold.
Alright, well, he's heading to the captain's lounge. I'm going to reconnect.
Okay, so anyway, you had 2 successes, 2 threat. Alright, well, got lucky for you, I guess.
Hello, 21.
You got 300 credits.
Okay.
Okay.
You really have to hope to get those triumphs to get the really, I guess, neat stuff.
Alright, Argon appears to be in the captain's quarters for me now, so I'm gonna roll again.
Trekkie, are you leaving us for the night or what?
Oh,
Yeah, you
yes,
disconnected.
I am quite aware I disconnect.
You didn't find shit.
Hold on. I wasn't finished rolling. The game's still lagging because I'm still loading shit.
Alright.
I'm moving to the next quarters. One failure, 2 threat.
1 failure, 2 advantage.
Apparently advantage does not matter.
Alright, he knows there's got to be something in the
You guys
captain
didn't find
quarters. So he's looking around and again, he's giving it a second glow over.
You looking at something more specific?
Well, yeah, he's looking at anything that looks like it's storage. Underneath the bed and seats, drawers. 1 success, 1 threat.
I'm going into the main hold to look.
You found a canteen.
What the fuck is wrong with me?
What the fuck's wrong with the captain? Come on now.
I open it up and take a
3
whiff.
failures, 1 threat. There ain't shit in here.
Hey, can we get rid of these stupid cards?
The
Yeah.
204 melee and brawler cards?
No.
Oh, those cards. Alright, Argon's gonna check out the main hold.
Maybe you can find something I didn't. I'm gonna go check out these fancy guest number
Man.
1 quarters.
Jesus.
I think my suit's visor's foggy. Well, he's given us a daunting check. It's kind of
Hard to pass.
As
yeah.
per the loot roll or loot table. I think it's because you're doing a thorough search, so you're really looking through it, trying to find anything that'd be of interest.
1 failure, 1 threat. Nothing in there.
1 success, 1 threat.
And check the last guest quarters.
Yeah, 100 credits.
Yeah, 100 credits. Can we get rid of Konichiwa, please?
Okay, I got 3 successes and 4 threats in that last guest quarters I'm in right now.
Alright, so first one. You got a back to ampule. What the fuck that is?
What?
A back to ampule. A-M-P-U-L-E.
Hold on, let me...
It's a back to grenade, basically.
That's what I'm labeling it as.
Yeah, by the way, that particular ampule is kind of damaged. Lucky you, you found 2. So they're going to need repairs before you can use it properly.
Okay, what was the third thing I found? I got 3 successes, damn it. Where do I not find a third thing?
a Sabbath deck.
Cool.
2 successes, 6 threat.
Emergency repair patch. That's pretty banged up.
And the second item.
You didn't quite reach the threshold. It's for it's successful, roll once, plus an additional time per 2 successes beyond the first. So if you had gotten one more success, then we would have rolled it.
Okay, and what a last place to look. Nord, bring up the ship's manifest.
Alright, I do that. Anything I need to roll?
You find it.
Alright. And I send it over to him.
3 success, 4 threat.
All right, so there's 2 rolls on this one.
You have any better luck finding shit than I did?
6. Let's see.
No.
That's 50 credits for the first one. $90 credits on the second one. And the threat won't affect it this time. And Lillian, you want to
That's
just
me.
do a perception check to see what kind of damage you got, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that. You're basically just looking it over, so it's an average check. You're probably going to
2,
notice real
right?
fast. Yep. You succeeded in detecting that there's problems, but not only that, you got a triumph out of that. So you can basically see that there was something critical, if you want, or come up with something unique.
Well, we all know the airlock's pretty critical, because that's where we were shooting it. Or no, we were shooting at the escape pod, weren't we?
Yes.
So that's probably where the most damage is gonna be. And the cockpit.
Probably in the turrets. Right now, you're focused on the cockpit, so
Yeah.
We do have one other ship that can fight, so...
technically you got 2 triumphs because Alistair gave you one.
Ooh. An open comm line, right?
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Norin, see if there's any hidden cargo spaces.
Alright, I'll do a check then. Sensor scan.
No, this is just a regular scan.
Okay, so do I have to roll for that?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
you're looking
Just
for something
normal
specific.
difficulty?
Yes.
Average? It's not letting me roll.
You rolled fine.
What? It didn't actually do anything.
Oh,
That's
are
weird.
those the old dice from the last game?
No. They rolled fine here on my end.
Alright, I'll take your
Here.
word for it then.
Why don't you put them back in? I just cleared it out for you.
Yeah, I'm not getting that update though.
Alright, disconnect and reconnect.
Yeah.
Alright.
Nillian,
Alright.
though, while he's doing that. With your triumphs, because you got 2,
Uh-huh.
because one was given to you, you can come up with stuff if you want. You can be the one who finds if there's hidden cargo spaces.
You could fix some shit too.
Something. You could even be like, oh, that's what it is, and that can give you a bonus to fixing the thing so that it's flyable now.
Hang on, you need to repeat that. I apparently did not register what you said.
You got 2 triumphs, so you can be like, I already found the there's hidden compartments over here. Or you can use that, oh, this is what's going on. I can fix this, and that'll give you a bonus to your repairs.
I'm probably more focused on repairing things. I don't care about their loot.
Yeah, it's not letting me connect.
Everybody
Nope,
clear your
still
dice.
doesn't work.
It must be on your end, because everybody else has managed to get back in fine.
Yeah, my connection sucks, so that's probably...
Well, everybody clear your dice, and I'll at least save it so that we'll be good to go on that front.
Hold on, give me a second.
I can clear it.
Probably the other person in the house decided to download something or something like that. Yep, keeps failing.
Yeah. Anyways, I think I'm done cleaning up my character sheet, at least my local copy. So, is the ship pretty much safe to board, or is the Wookiee still banished to the pod?
The
turret?
the ship is safe to board. The ship isn't the Wookiees.
Oh wait, I think I got in. Maybe.
What do you mean the ship isn't the Wookiees?
You can't just claim a ship.
I'm your Uber pilot.
Not when I can just claim a ship.
I
That's
brought a
right.
flag. It's mine. That's my flag.
So is now the part where I mutiny, undock, and blow up the ship in front of us?
And now's the part where you try to do that, and the system locks you out. And you get shocked so hard that your character probably dies of shock.
So yes,
Here's the part where I care.
Yeah, can't get in.
I'll do the roll for you. It was
Alright.
computer.
all the downloading.
Stop all the download. Take it from computer.
3 successes.
All right, with your 3 successes, he does detect that there is a secret compartment tucked away back. Let's see, did you actually go in here in the storage?
Yes. However, there's apparently storage inside Manco's quarters. There's also secure storage.
Yeah. We can say that these weren't detected originally. You didn't see them originally, so now they're detected.
We're gonna give them a once-over.
So, if this is
A very slow, very meticulous once-over, so it's not a friggin' daunting.
I was gonna say, so if this is a Manco ship, does this mean that...
It's not a Manco ship.
Essentially,
Oh.
that's the loot roll is always about non-obvious loot. I don't know how much more you can narrow that down. It's like, oh yeah, I found that there's there's guns, there's this. So you're looking for the other random things.
You haven't told us if there's guns or things, though.
I was going off with the loot table. Loot table didn't apparently cover that shit.
It was implied.
I guess. We'll go back to that in a minute.
I'm guessing it's 4 difficulty die still, or
Yeah.
One of them is cockeyed.
oh. 2 successes, 1 threat on my end.
You found a restraining bolt.
1 failure, 1 advantage.
And you found nothing obvious, anyways, or non-obvious.
What the hell am I gonna do with a restraining bolt?
Asshole astromech.
I was gonna say probably put on the asshole astromech.
That's a fair
So,
point.
what rooms have been checked on this thing?
All of them.
All of them.
We
That's
have
for
done
the-
a very thorough sweep of this show.
Of non-obvious things. So, let's go cover the obvious things. You'll find an assortment of weapons throughout the ship because hey, this is ye are clan gang guys, so it's gonna be mostly your standard type weapons. You know, blaster pistols, heavy blaster pistols, some rifles, carbines, things like that. You'll find some grenades. You
Are
also
there any
find-
matching dual pistols?
Sure. You say that was in the captain's quarters.
Do I need to roll for that?
No. I think the idea for that, for when it's saying non-obvious loot, you're looking for things that are just random shit that's tucked away, hidden away, whatever, that you wouldn't see immediately. That's why you're doing a thorough search. Whereas in this case,
I feel like guns should be a part of that.
some of them are, but that's non-obvious. Like slug thrower reloads. What am I rerounds? Wow, I can't English.
Remember,
Extra reloads, power packs, things like that. If you had gotten any triumphs, you'd be finding things like a list of low-value bounty targets and locations. But guns, you know, blasters, guns, slug throwers, grenades, regular rations that weren't hidden away, whatever. That sits right out there. You can see that's an obvious gun. I can pick that up. So the rolls were only for really random rare stuff, or at least the chance to get the really rare stuff, such as a broken lightsaber or a kyber crystal.
okay. So I'm gonna let you decide what pistols they were. Can I have them, Alistair?
Arden's already got 3 pistols and 2 rifles, so yeah.
Anything that's in my useful items list?
Two West Star 34s.
I got a bigger list. All right, so pick rooms. We'll cover the obvious stuff. Alistair, you had gone to the captain's quarters, and did you both go into the storage and holds?
Yeah, Alice, Argon checked the captain's quarters, Manco's quarters, the main hold number 2, the back storage over here.
I pretty much checked guest quarters 1, 2, Aribaka and Orinoco's stash quarters.
Yeah, then he checked this top secure storage.
I checked the one next to it.
And I think Trekkie's booked it.
What the
shit?
fuck?
Well,
It hurts
perhaps
my brain.
here come Dat Harambe.
I'm
Back-
sorry.
Back at it again with the fidget
User
spinning.
left your channel.
I would expect that from someone like Wolfie.
Did Trekkie just disconnect or lose connection? Period.
He just
Disconnected.
I think he's done.
It's 10:03 here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's...
As soon as we finish getting the ship up and running, we can call it, and we can just pick up next time. Going down to the planet.
Let's see here. For the captain's quarters. What could be useful? That seems legit for you guys to come across. Well, actually, we'll come back to that one in just a minute. In number 2 hold, you found a droid disabler.
Sweet. I'll add that to the list. I can't add anything else to.
Yeah, I've kind of hit my cap on my list. I need another note card.
So do I.
Well, you can always put it in, like a Word doc or something. Put that as part of your ship's cargo.
I'll just add it to the actual PDF sheet.
Hey Ryan, delete your weapons off your card and you'll be good.
Hmm. Oddly enough, I didn't get any really unique blasters. Or pistols, anyways. Right, so for the captain's quarters, you will find 2 blasters, 2 blaster pistols. If you find something unique and interesting, send an image and we'll run with that. If it needs to come up with stats, we'll do that too. But if it's something already in the books, that's perfectly fine. Check out Kane Rath's website. Let's see. In Arbaka's quarters, you found a crossbow.
Oh,
Or bowcaster, I should say.
That should go to the Wookiee.
I might give it to the Wookiee.
Does the Wookiee already have one?
Wookiee does have a bowcaster.
Because I mean, isn't it a
No.
weapon that only Wookiees can use?
No. Now here's the thing. You're probably going to have to modify it so you could use it.
I didn't say I was going to use it.
But you need to use it and rub it in with the fact that you're probably able to use it better than the Wookiee.
That's a heavy weapon, though, isn't it?
Yes.
Cumbersome. Requires ranged heavy skill. Does 10 damage, 3 critical. And has knockdown.
Yeah, I can't use that.
I did find one weapon I missed. I'm going to suggest it, but if you don't want it, it's fine. The FWG-5 flechette pistol.
Where at?
Captain's quarters. Those were the 2. Let's see, for the other quarters, though, I'm going to say you found some slug thrower reloads and power pack reloads.
Sorry, which one?
For the pistol?
No.
No.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me or something.
No, just in general, just rattling off things that you did find. Nothing specific other than the captain's quarters, which had those FWG-5 flechette pistols, unless you don't want them.
Alistair does not want them. I will gladly take them.
Well, I meant not want them is if you want to have a unique pistol, then we can go with that. By the way, there's also a bow and explosive tipped arrows.
Give that to the bounty hunter.
I like explosive things.
There's an enhanced optic suite, something that can be put into a helmet. And I'll put these in the useful items folder on the Dropbox. So see, I said you guys had found a droid disabler. You'd also found a couple stun grenades as well as a couple frag grenades.
Need to how do I do that? I copy it, right?
I'm adding these to my cargo hold for the cargo hold PDF.
Hey, how do I copy this so I can put it back in the deck?
You drag it out, you right click it. You don't hit copy because you're not allowed to because Tank doesn't trust us.
Now you can. You should be able to save it, no problem.
Yeah, you can save it.
You just wouldn't be able to.
He just wants to make a copy and
paste it.
yeah.
Here.
Okay, so I said the flechette pistols, explosive
I have two of
arrows,
those.
enhanced optic suite. Let's see, there's also a personal comm link, the bow, grenades, also a thermal detonator.
Hello. Keep that away from the bounty hunter.
And Wyron's Reserve.
What's reserved?
Corellian whiskey.
That can go in the pantry.
And I think I need to do one more thing here.
Any melee weapons? Like a sword.
Or a large
Are
stick.
there? Are you asking, are there?
Tate?
Yes, he's asking if there are.
Well, the captain apparently was into that sort of thing. Because there's a Corellian cutlass.
Alistair, do you use melee weapons?
I don't own any.
Do you mind if I take that?
Go ahead. You are the security officer.
And that's probably the rarest thing that you found, was that Corellian cutlass. Also, there's a Dejar table and Journeyman's Tools custom tool set. And I would say a grand total, when you search the bodies of who was left, of which there weren't many, but a grand total of about 50 credits per body.
Somebody add that to the group credits.
So that's about 250 credits. Unless somebody decides to pocket them for themselves, like, Nillian might do. Because there's 2 bodies right there.
What bodies?
The ones you blew up with your flechette missiles.
Shh. They don't know about those. This is the only room they didn't check.
Make sure to save some loot for the people back on the ship. You know, the ones that are keeping the other ship running.
Well, just for your awareness, all the rest of them did have regular blaster pistols on them, so that's something that you can take and sell. The pilot of the ship had a heavy blaster pistol. So there's a lot of stuff on this ship.
We'll go over all of it. Believer.
Your group credits total is 65,550 credits. So, Nillian, for back to the repair stuff.
Yes.
If you're going to spend those triumphs on saying that, yes, you got it, the controls working fine, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
So, yep, the ship can fly.
I fixed it.
Excellent.
You're not going to be getting out on the escape pod, though. Your ship got banged up a bit.
I know. I did some of the banging.
I'll be right back.
So now you can add that to your list of ships or list of group stuff. We haven't even gotten to the damn planet. Well, we got to the planet. We haven't gotten down to the planet.
Isn't it great?
Then suddenly, Empire. Oh.
Yat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-tum.
Needless to say, we're probably done for the night.
Yep. Next time we get together, we can land and get to looking around.
You guys have saved your specific items, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, I wrote them down. I didn't necessarily save the cards because we can grab them at any point. The ones that are relevant to me, anyway.
And at some point in time, we'll need to work on the ship card or the ship stats stuff.
Mm-hmm. And the whole thing about the space combat is going with how Edge of the Empire plays, where it's very much narrative driven as opposed to mechanics driven, to suddenly mechanics trump narrative really throws things off.
It's a work in progress. Because the whole point is to make it more like the films, so you're not going to be able to do a lot of the really fancy stuff. You managed to do it this time because you had the time, had the element of surprise, and so that gave you that gave us a lot of openings to work with that we would not have had. For example, you would not have been able to do the shit that you said you did. You would not have been able to board this ship. It would not have happened. Period. But the fact that we did it this way gives you more options, so we actually got to go down this route. I think it made for a better overall experience for everyone. Hardest part is making sure everyone has something to do, because we don't want someone to sit around being bored.
Like the Wookiee.
The Wookiee did stuff. Nillian was the one that got shafted the most, till she actually got to board the ship.
By the way, can I point out that this ship actually has enough room for everybody?
That ship does indeed have enough room for everybody. So does yours, though.
This ship has enough room for everybody to have their own room.
That's their problem.
Anyway.
But I mean, we could just use 2 ships. We got that ship for free.
There are plans.
Like, have the co-pilot pilot the new ship.
There are plans. There are plans.
Oh, how I really wish that, actually, where was it? Which one was it that I just saw it in?
Anyway, so we're done?
Yeah, clear your dice, guys.
Never had any out to begin with. But yeah, I cannot wait until fully operational comes out.
So we can get a Death Star?
Fully operational?
I'm gonna end the stream.